Greetings! How is everyone doing? Hello! We're here! We are so back! Whoa! And my voice is back also, a bit, I think so. So it's going to be wonderful! I can't wait. Guess who haven't done her tea? Me, but I don't know if I should drink tea or not tonight. I don't know what I should do tonight. Should I drink tea or not, Biscuit? I do not know. I will definitely need to drink something because, oh my god, there will be a lot of dialogue today! Are you excited? Are you excited? Are you excited? I'm so excited! I'm so glad your voice is back. I am already starting to ruin it. I'm already starting to ruin my voice and it hasn't even started. We are so back! Hello Jellyfee! Hello Sini! Hello Faith! Hello! Who's here? Toby is here too! Topty is here too! Hello to you all! Xanok is here too! Hello, hello, hello! Ah, I made you wait. I'm so ready to see Kazuma again. Yes! I can't wait to see Kazuma again. Look at him. He's here. He's here. Wait. Look at him. I should have put him in bigger. Ah! He's here. He's here. Wait, I don't want... Oh, wait. My wife is here too. I mean, she's staying here too. But today, it's husband time. Ah, probably on Saturday. Oh, I don't know. Probably this week I could try to play some Road to Impress. I don't know. We'll see. I'm just afraid my wife will die too. But Kazuma is there! Ah, oh, it's amazing. It's amazing. So my wife is staying here. Wait. I have some tea. I mean, I have some water boiling. And I have everything there. Kazuma! Kazuma is perfect! Yes! Oh, my. I mean, you might have to drink coffee so you can stay up all night playing this. True! Well, you know what? At one point, I'll probably start make some coffee. Are you all awake? I don't have work tomorrow! I don't have work tomorrow, so we can play the hell out of this game because I do not have work tomorrow, and I don't think I will go to the gym. So I think we can play a lot. Oh, I haven't seen this Ace Attorney game, but I'm so excited. Oh, Faith, we are just starting the Great Ace Attorney 2. This is the second game, but I'm sure they will do a whole recap of the first. Wait, why am I talking? Why am I talking when I am not in my super gaming screen? Hello! How are you all doing? Hi! Oh, wait. The Kazuma are too little. Wait, I should make the Kazuma look a bit bigger. They just look weird like that. Wait a minute. Let me make them a tiny bit bigger, so that we can see them better, I guess. Kazuma! Where are the Kazuma? Why are the Kazuma so small? They need to be bigger! Yeah, like this. Ah, I missed the song too! I missed the song! Oh, this is going to be... Oops! Wait! Ah! My model! My model is overheating. No, my model is not overheating. My model is breaking because of the too many Kazuma. Ah. Oops. Yeah, oh my god, the Kazumas are everywhere. Wait. Hey. Ah, wow! Perfect. Well, there's one that goes on missing, but it's fine, I guess. Yes! Okay, it will be perfect like that. It will be perfect like that. Welcome back! They are now a bit bigger. They did not multiply though. They did not multiply yet. But we good. Are we gonna play TGAA until 8 in the morning again? Of course. I mean, you should play Road to Empress more since you're affiliated with them and all. I mean, I am on their Discord. Am I affiliated? Yeah, I mean, yes, I should. I just don't want to be heartbroken again. Oh my. So, where were we again? Oh wait, I haven't checked everything for oh yes, look. Oh yes, look. This is my babies. They are here today with me. This is the Tsum Tsum that I bought. This is literally my computer. They are here on the corner of my computer with me. So this is great. This is my little family. One day I'll buy the Shroms and the Van Six too, but it was a bit pricey to buy all of them at once. So I'll do a second package with all of them. Wait, I have more Kazumas. I have more Kazuma. You know what? I will put all of the Kazuma. It's just the same picture over and over again. I have a picture of Shroms too. Oh my god, I have all of that. Wait, I forgot. I forgot how crazy these streams were. I think this is great. Wait. Oh, I forgot I had that too, especially. And I forgot I had my bat too. Oh, my bat is here. Oh, this is peak. This is perfect. And Jay for you. Oh, I forgot. Oh my! I forgot how crazy these streams were. But I'm not going to put myself in jail so soon. Okay. Well, you know what? We might just do this. And if it starts to become a bit too crazy and we can't read anything, then I will remove some of them. Oh my! It was only until 6 AM last time. Oh yes, I remember. It's because I had to go to work after. Okay. So, are you ready, everyone? We're going to continue. Wait, where are we? What should we do? Load game. Oh, select an adventure. What is select an adventure again? This is the one there. I think we need more Kazuma on screen. This is going to be amazing. This is going to be. So, it's time to show some resolve indeed. Ah, should we do a bingo? No. If I was a bit more smart, I would have made a little bingo. What is going to happen in this first part? Well, I think we're going to have some flashback. I think we're going to have Kazuma flashback. I think we're going to have... Wait, do we remember what happened in the first game? Oh yeah, Toby, yeah! By the way, if you are all on the Discord here, Toby did an amazing recaps of every cases of Ace of Chronicle of the first game. So go check it if you can, if you need to. The Discord link is now in the description. Yeah, Ami, you finally thought about putting the Discord in the description. Is there a Kazuma emote for members? I should do it. Can Chat have a Kazuma? You can have a Kazuma. Here, you're going to have your little Kazuma there. I don't know which one. No, you're not. One day you'll have your own Kazuma. Oh no! My. We should have a Kazuma and Ryushi emoji. Ryushi, yes, Ryushi. Okay, I think there will be some explosions. I think there will be a quote like, "I'll be the greatest lawyer of all time. Iris will be with her gun. Cinematic again, let's go! My husband! My husband!
Standing here in the bright sunshine.
That's my husband! Sorry.
Ocean. Those days in London seem like a dream.
What's written on the
I do miss
tombstone?
my time in England's vast capital.
Wait. Susato is here! Wait a minute! Wait a minute!
He's flourished into a truly wonderful lawyer.
Wait a minute!
I've no doubt that at this very moment he's fighting some noble
Oh,
cause in
Susato! I have my Susato plushie with me! Oh wait, what is that?
Forgive me for taking so long to come to visit you.
Oh no, it's
My
not...
life has been such a whirlwind since I returned,
No, what?
and no one could have predicted what
No!
has happened.
No!
Just 2 months.
Oh
After
no!
arriving
This
home.
is not the Kazuma flash, the Kazuma mention I wanted. I find myself faced with an awful crime? Wait, Susato? Wait a minute, what?
So I came here today to ask something of you.
Of Kazuma spirit?
I shall be standing in court. For the
What?
time of my life. As a lawyer.
Sorry, what? Susato? Wait. You! Freaking you, English lady! The one who screamed. This is sorry!
I ask for your guidance.
This is...
Kazuma-sama.
Kazuma-sama! This is so peak! This is the peakest game that I has ever peaked! What the... No, stop! Stop a minute! Wait! Too many information! Wait, what was this intro? Oh, sorry, I screamed oh, sorry, I screamed so much. I screamed so much. Jonathan, I have to go to work! Ah, good luck for your work! Don't overwork yourself. The game is a bit too quiet. Oh, sorry. We have to. Oh my. I will put the game a bit louder now. Yeah, sorry. It's because, as you can see, so it's funny. Yesterday the game was too loud. Today it's too quiet. That is because I found back my voice. The game of the sounds are actually the same. I just decided to scream today. Wait a minute. Can we? Oh, okay. I will remove. I will remove all of that. Okay. No, probably not new. I will remove this because that was so silly. That was so serious, but on screen with everything happening, it was silly. So what shall we do? What shall we do? Oh, shoot! Wait. Should I put myself here? Okay, probably now you can read a bit better. Ah, but this is so small. Everything is so small. I am so small. Why am I so small? Okay, I'll put myself like that. Do you see better? Okay. Wait a minute. I need to process all of that. Susato is in Japan because she left. We remember at the end of the first game, she left to go back to Japan because her father was sick. The professor Mikotoba was sick, so she had to come back to Japan, leaving England and Ryunosuke, Iris, and Sholmes behind. So she left, and so now oh wait, I was sorry, I'm so shocked. I wasn't expecting that the first case would be from Susato's POV, but I love that. I love that so much. Wait, so many information to process. And sorry, I forgot to read you my little Sivan bonds. Okay, so I put the audio back. It was start. I mean, I do not know the kanji, so but yeah, I mean, of course, she was, oh my god, she was in front of Kazuma's grave. And Kazuma's grave was on a little cliff. He's just taking a nap underground. She's just taking a little nap underground. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so she's seeking guidance toward Kazuma because wait a minute, Giselle, the girl like back in the first game, is dead. Giselle Brett, the English student. She was the English student who kept screaming "shut up" to everyone. She's dead. Wait a minute, because there's so many information in like 30 seconds. I have no context. Oh, sorry, Faith, that must be horrible. That was wild. Let's watch the cutscene again. Can we do that? This is 2 months after that, or maybe 2 months after arriving in Japan. I'm not sure which is said. I mean, you take 2 months to go from... It's probably as soon as she arrived, because to go from Japan to England, you need to be 2 months on the ship, right? It's weird they made a gravestone for Kazuma while he's on vacation. Yeah, he's just taking his little nap. Everyone is being so dramatic over his disappearance. He's sleeping under a grave. No, I do not believe it. Okay, well, now that the context was is kind of back, or not, we are now going to be able to focus a bit more on the story, or whatever. Kazuma just likes using a really heavy weighted blanket. Giselle Braid, the English student, the one they call the ultimate racist, watch out for her. I mean, now I think she was silenced by someone. Why? Would be the question. Okay. Wait, so Susato will be the one screaming objection? Oh wait, but so we won't have Runo and Susie and Sherlock. Well, okay. And Herlock? Why did I say Sherlock? Herlock Sholmes. Here I am again after 9 months. The Supreme Court of Judiciary of Japan. Tell me if the game is now too loud or not. I feel so nervous, but I must still my nerves and find a way to compose myself. Yeah, okay. So the dad is there. He's not that ill, apparently. Ah, good, you're here. It doesn't do for a lawyer to be late. Oh, yes, good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. Father? Do you say sir to your father, Susato? Right? I hardly recognize you. You cut a fine figure, counsel. But you look as white as a sheet, and those wide eyes aren't doing you any favors either. Well, that is she has the same look as Ryonosuke. Oh dear. The truth is, I'm so incredibly nervous. I feel utterly nauseated. I almost wish I'd never been born. Don't say that to your father. That's horrible, Susato. Goodness. Not the sort of thing a father hopes to hear from his daughter, I must say. Well, she just said it. Oh my. Yujin Mikotova, professor of medicine at the Imperial Yume University. A man who, earlier in his life, traveled to Great Britain to study the latest advance in forensic medical science. Oh, wait. Wait, I forgot about that. He went to Great Britain already? Sherlock sounds like a weird mixed up name now. Yeah. Also, this will be a tutorial again, by the way. There are options to skip some stuff, but it accepts people who have never played an AA game too. Ah, okay, thank you. We can go fast then. And of course, my brilliant father. Excuse me? Oh, you are my client. You are the accused. Oh, hello. Oh, she's so cute. cute! Oh, I love her! I love her yellow kimono. Wait. What kind of voice I'm going to do to you? Would I be correct in thinking that you're to be my lawyer in court today? Why do I give you a British accent? I'm sorry, girl. Oh, yes, that's right, miss. Well, I want to thank you for agreeing to represent me. I swear on my life. It's a complete fabrication. This whole thing. Okay, I believe you. Remember me. Remember me? Sorry. Ray? Remember me? Sorry. I know that Ace and Johnny sometimes have a knack for playing with words. So remember me. Yes, I will remember you, darling. I mean, don't fall in love with the defendant. My heart is already taken by someone. She's such a cute girl. My client is cute too. I will time you out. Remember me. Born the same year as I and my greatest friend. Oh! Though unusual for a woman in our time, she works at the University Research Laboratory helping my father. Let's go, girl! Let's go, girl! We have one lawyer and one researcher. Queens! And sadly, she is the defendant in today's trial. No, a hug will be great. A hug will arrange everything. Now I feel like something will happen to her. No! Shush! Accused of committing a truly awful murder. Wait, you're going to tell me that she killed Giselle? Oh, but wait, Giselle was also studying forensic laboratory things. Ah, so maybe they had the same classes. Sorry, I'm already overthinking everything. That's so great. Are you feeling alright? Since we started talking, you seem... well, you seem to have become a little flushed. Oh my! Well, it's just that... Hello! Yeah, what? So, you look so gallant and dashing. Who, me? Me? Yeah, Susato really looks gallant. What does gallant mean? And dashing? Like proper and dashing? Whoa. Wait, do you say that to your best friend? Never mind, the defendant fell in love with us. I mean, probably we changed during our trip. No, I don't know. You look so gallant and dashing. Even though we are very stressed about this whole situation. I don't think it's a good idea to hit on your lawyer. I mean, she follows my example. Did I? I mean, no, you're right. I would never hit on my lawyer. I would never be flustered in front of my lawyer. Wait a minute. I see myself so much in Ray. Do you remember the first time I saw Kazuma? Yes, Ray, same. I understand. Ray, you are so relatable. When your lawyer come here to defend yourself, this is the appropriate reaction. Never mind, I love you, I will die for you, Ray. A knight in shining armor. Is Ray Susato's partner? Let's go, Ray, to England with you. No, wait, Ray. Don't go to England with us. Otherwise you will die. No, Ray, you are going to stay in Japan. And no one is going to ever come back in England. Oh my god, Ray is going to die. No! Remember me? No, sorry. The case haven't even started. We are going on such tangents. I love this game. Oh my. It really is an inversion of the first game. I love it. Oh, sorry? What? Wait a minute, what am I playing? Ray, I love you, Ray! Marry me, Ray! You just take Ray, you put Ami at Ray's place, and you put Kazuma at Susato's place, and yes, that was our first interaction. No! And when I fall under your intense gaze, it makes me feel rather bashful. Girl, you are probably going to die. You are accused of murder. Are you okay? Wait, I mean, okay, oh yeah, did we change that much? Oh, we probably have some English clothing and English flair going up. Goodness, I don't think she knows. She knows what? Oh, don't tell me you don't love her, Susato. Susato, don't tell me you love her. No. Susato, you love her. Don't tell me you don't love her. Love her, please. She hasn't realized who I am. Isn't she supposed to be your best friend? Wait, am I missing something? Wait, did Ray forgot us in our 9 months? Susato is secretly straight. No! Or probably Susato is more interested in Gina. No! I mean, come with us, Ray, in England. I will introduce you to Gina too, and we are going to be super besties. Ray has amnesia? Oh, that's so horrible for a murder if she's accused of murder and she has amnesia. Ha 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 ha. It would seem our little plan for this trial is going to work. Oh, what do you mean, Professor Mikotoba? If even your best friend can't see through the disguise, I think we can relax. Oh, we are disguised! Oh, we are disguised? Apparently Susato changed a lot in 9 months. Oh wait, we have it. And she didn't recognize us. Disguise? Why would we have a disguise? I guess Susato changed the matching out. Wait, she didn't change that much. We just saw her in front of Kazuma's grave. She looked exactly the same. Are we disguised with a red headband? Ah! Kazuma! Yes, I've never tried dressing this way before, of course, so I wasn't sure how convincing it would be. Why, are you cosplaying Giselle Brait now? A cosplay of Giselle, that would be amazing! Susato with a Giselle cosplay! But this does make me feel a little relieved, as you say, Father. Father! Okay. What? Is that you, Susato? What? What is happening? I love this game. What do you mean you just didn't confess to your best friend? I'm so sorry I didn't say something sooner, Ray. No! What are you doing? What's going on? What? Wait, no, Ray, this is not the appropriate reaction. The appropriate reaction should be, oh my god, even better. She just realized. Wait, are we that different? Please, can I see how do I look like? That varsity uniform, that varsity cap, that varsity cape, that varsity badge. Look at you! You look for all the world just like a student of the Imperial Yume University. A male student. Oh yes! We are disguised as a man! Ah! No, wait, I want to see Susato now. Wait. No, wait, Ray. Wait a minute, so Ray, wait. So Ray was, wait, what are the implications? Ray, our bisexual, pansexual queen. Wake up. You fell in love with Susato male version? You are definitely in love with Susato female version. This makes sense, yeah, now that you say that it makes sense. What did I say? What did I say? A cosplay of Giselle? That was the first idea that came to my mind. Ray likes feminine men confirmed. Let's go, Ray. I love you, queen. I'm so glad you think so. Oh wait, so should I change Susato's voice? It means all my preparation have been worthwhile. I woke at 4 this morning to make a start. Oh, I don't want to change Susato's voice. But I don't understand. Why are you dressed like that? Well, you see... It was the only way. Oh, wait. Why was it the only way? Oh, so she liked tomboys. Yes, let's go, Ray. Love you for that. Wait, are we disguised as the men because women are not allowed to be lawyer? Ah, let's go, Susato. Show them who you are. Let's go. The only way she would be permitted into the Supreme Court to take on your defense in this trial. Oh yeah, so we really are in the world where women can't be lawyer. Good, good, good. Forgot about that. My defense? Fall in love again, please. Never before in my life have I felt so frustrated at having born into this body. Oh, let's go, Susato. Oh, I love... Oh, I think I will really, really love if the game tackle this subject. Yes, please do, game. Courts in Japan are barred to women. We're not even allowed to set foot inside the courtroom. Oh, yes, I do remember. Wait, in the first game... Wasn't she... Wait, in the first game, first trial, wasn't Susato heavily criticized by the court because she entered the courtroom to deliver papers to Kazuma and Ryonosuke? Wasn't she like... There was probably some lines about it, right? That, oh, why is a woman here in the court? And she was like, oh, I'm bringing evidence and then I go back. Something like that, no, in the first case. Ray was trying to hit on her lawyer, who she thought was a guy is even worse. The girl never remember me, doesn't seem to have a great memory. Oh my. Oh wait, Toby, in the first game, in the first trial, when Susato burst into court with evidence, it is mentioned that women aren't allowed into Japanese courtroom. She had to plead with the judge to stay. Oh yes, I remember. Oh, let's go, change the... Wait, why couldn't Kazuma just stay in Japan to change the rule in Japan, to change the judicial system of Japan and allow women to be in court? You could have chosen this to fight, this cause to fight Kazuma, just saying. I guess Giselle Boyd was an exception since she was British. And I think she was also an exception because she was a witness, no? I mean, because otherwise it would be a bit dumb if they don't allow any woman inside the courtroom. Because I mean, if the witness is a woman, what happens? She can't give her testimony because they are not allowed. Despite the fact that the laws of the land apply to all people, male and female alike. But women are forbidden. Just for today, I'll be leaving my true self at the courtroom door. I'll be leaving my true self at the courtroom door. So that I can act as your lawyer. And as your friend. Oh, Susato! She would go to such length for me! Look at her! Kiss now! Kiss now! You have exactly the same reaction as when you thought it was a man. Let's go. Kazuma would have had to usurp the emperor for that. Oh, I am confused on the lower bit, but I'm understanding things slowly. Faith, if you have any question, you can ask the question and I will try to answer them as best as possible. Naween, welcome! How are you doing? How are you doing? Don't worry, Faith, you only need to watch 20 votes to understand the lore. Of course, you're my greatest friend! This is such a Ryunosuke Kazuma moment. Sorry. The parallel? It has to be. It has to be. It has to be. I just worry that I shan't be the lawyer you deserve. Just hug, please. Oh no, I have complete faith in you. And you know what is important? It's important to have faith in your lawyer, and it is important as a lawyer to have faith in your client. Yes, game, I do remember the message that you told one game ago. My only question is, why would they kill off such a baddie like Kazuma? Because he was too good for this world. He isn't dead, we stayed a little. Ray. Oh. It's so strange though. I mean, you're such an accomplished judicial assistant already. And yet, just because you're a woman... What a wretched reason! I mean, why shouldn't you be allowed in court? You're so gallant and dashing. You said what? Wait! By Queen confirmed? Ray, by Queen confirmed? She's saying the exact same thing. I love that. I love that. Wait a minute, game? Did you really? I thought you were trying. That's not even subtle anymore. She's saying exactly the same thing that she said when she thought she was a man. Yeah, I mean, you know what? I love the pairings. So Ryunosuke and Kazuma, their goal was to change the legal system to make same-sex couple marriage legal. And these two, Rei and Susato, their fight will be to make women's right better, I guess, to just give the same right to women in Japan. I am living for these two fights that we have separately. I don't think how someone looks is why they should be allowed in court. Exactly. I don't remember it from this one game, but sure. I mean, there are two fights, and honestly, they're great for that. Ray, please don't look at me like that with those. This is going to be so hard to play this game. This is going to be so hard to play. No wonder we spent 20 streams on the first game. Oh my god, wait. Nat, hi! I can't say anything anymore. The game is just... There's no subtext. Ray, I love you. Ray, I very much do relate. Please don't look at me like that with those flushed cheeks and doting eyes. Hug. Kiss. But would you look at Ray? Sorry, Ray, I am sorry. Not gonna lie, if Kazuma was moving on to Ryunosuke like that, we would have been in yaoi heaven. Ah! Kazuma, why didn't you? I mean, no, to be fair, Kazuma said to Ryunosuke, and I do remember that very clearly, at the end of the first trial, Kazuma said, Ryunosuke, I have a favor to ask you. And I was screaming that it would be a marriage proposal, so hey, we could have had something. Kazuma just needed a little time to warm up, okay? Because he tries to control his emotion and his feelings. Ray is trying and failing, but we love her for that. Oh man, I'm sorry. It's just you really do look so dashing. Yes, you mentioned that once or twice. I love them. I love them. I love them. You should be pleased. It means you look convincing as a man. No, Mikotoba. No, father. No, that just means that Ray is a mess. Ray is our bisexual queen mess. And a man or a woman, I think she's... No. I don't think that's what it means, Mikoto, but show some support for our queens. Pleased, I think. It certainly helped me bolster my confidence today. I love them so much already. Oh no, I love them so much. I love Susato and Rei so bad. No, what are they doing to me, my girls? I have a new little ship to root for. Basically, the theme of the first game was Japan's system is bad, British system is the future, which later transformed into British system is also bad. Here it kinda continued. Also, Naga interrupted us, yes! Also, Naga interrupted our confession. I do remember that too. Very much, unfortunately, that was horrible. I like money! Hi! Welcome, welcome! Ray, you're managing to put on a brave face and all this, but I can see through it. I've noticed how your shoulders are slumped and how you're trembling ever so slightly. She's looking at her. I'm being horrible. Susato, you do believe in me, don't you? As our great Kazuma-sama once said, you have to believe in your client, and if you believe in your client, I mean, this is your power. I didn't do it. I couldn't have. I mean, murder? Of course. You have nothing to worry about. Your conscience is perfectly clean. Isn't that right? Yes. Yes, it is. Perfectly clean. Good girl. I have absolutely no doubt in my mind about your innocence, which is why I'll stand by you until the bitter end in this trial. Let's go, Queens! Whatever happens, I'll always be on your side. She sounds so much like Kazuma, and I love that. I don't know if it says made on purpose, but you know, Susato, she has spent a lot of time around Kazuma, and for her to speak like that, it's a big callback to Kazuma. No. Is it just me who is so delicate? I mean, I would have loved, although I do admit, I would have loved to see more interaction between Kazuma and Susato. I will admit that I would have loved more interaction between these two. Always believe in your client except Mr. McGilded. I hate you, McGilded. So it means motive and opportunity. Whatever happens, I'll be by your side, because that's what it means to be a defense lawyer. Kazuma-sama! Kazuma! Sorry, it's not about him, but it is totally about him. That means so much to me, Susato. Aww. I got flashbanged by the white screen. I have to probably remove it. Defendant counsel, court is about to begin. Proceed to the courtroom at once. Okay, let's go. You should go in at once, Ray. If you're late, the judge won't hesitate to pronounce you guilty. Oh! Stand aside! I love you, Ray. Don't think I've ever seen her run so fast. Well, Susato, you've certainly surprised your father. Going to such lengths to be admitted into the courtroom and with no prior experience of being a lawyer. There was simply no other way, and that's all there is to it. But father, you haven't told her, have you? I mean, I'm right in assuming that Ray doesn't know how it came to this. What does that mean? Oh my god, more secrets? More secrets? This game is with Wright. Oh yeah, this is a game that happened before Phoenix Wright. Money. Yes. He isn't born yet. Yeah, exactly. Doesn't really feel like Ace Attorney at the moment. We are Mess Attorney. Warning for the screen, sometimes flashing white for no good reason. Susato is a secret mission too! Oh no, everyone is on a secret mission! No, Susato will die. No, 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 don't do this. No, I'm sure she will live. I'm sure she will. Everyone is on a secret mission. It runs in the family, I don't know. Oh, they are cursed. Wait. I mean, I'm right in assuming that Ray doesn't know how it came to this? Yes, quite right. What? You haven't told it. I mean, I'm right in assuming that Ray doesn't know how it came to this. I've kept that information from her. Oh, okay, it would only worry her if she found out that no other lawyer would agree to take her case. Wait a minute! Are you ill, Vikotoba? Or wait a minute. Is her father really ill? Or was it an excuse for her to go back to Japan? Probably he was never ill and they just needed a reason to bring her back in Japan to defend her friend, no? Susato, please don't take Ray with you as a stowaway and Osanaga as a bodyguard. That's the worst combo ever. Oh, I still believe Ray's gonna die. No, why would she? I didn't want to burden her with that. And is it true? The reason why every other lawyer is refusing to take the case. Is it really because of who the victim was? Wait, but wait a minute. Wasn't Giselle supposed to... There was some... Wait a minute, I just remember. There was a super weird thing about Giselle at the end of case 1. He's so sick, can't you tell? I don't know. Wait, there was a weird thing about Giselle in the end of case 1 where we couldn't put her into jail and she had to go to Shanghai. It's like she had to go somewhere and she couldn't be judged, like she couldn't be punished basically for her crime. And now she's dead? We should be making a move now too. And wait, in Shanghai there was also the ballerina. Wait, are every case is connected? I hate that. I guess the evidence is all pointing toward Ray being a murderer then. Thank you, Father. Well, yeah, that means that all the evidence are pointing toward Ray. Okay, I'm Susato Mikotoba, a judicial assistant. 8 months ago, I accompanied a student of law on a study trip to Great Britain. But 2 months ago, due to unforeseen circumstances, I found myself back in Japan. How many times have I wished that he were here, I wonder. Still, I have no choice but to steel myself for the trial ahead. With Kazuma's spirit, you will be able. And with Ryonosuke's spirit too, you will be. The husbands are watching you. Wish me luck, Naruhodo-san. Everyone, the case will now begin! Yeah, Bruno, I missed you! We are going to see him very, very soon. 13th of August. Okay. Let's go, everyone. The OST. The OST. This court is now in session to hear the trial of Ray Memberme. It's time to lawyer indeed. Oh, Ouchie! Ouchie! Wait, Ouchie! How are you doing? Oh my god, I forgot. Oh yeah, it's not Van Six. Van Six! Do we miss him? Do we miss Van Six? I don't know. Oh, we'll see. The prosecution is fully ready to proceed, Your Excellency. Oh, she's amazing. Oh, she is amazing. Oh, I want this. Oh, you know what? Forget about Kazuma clothes. Next stream, I am putting her drip on. Purple! It's freaking purple! Oh, I need a cosplay of that so bad. Sorry. Oh, it looks amazing, sorry. Defense Council, are you ready? Oh wait, and so Mikotoba, I mean our father is our assistant. Oh, that's so great, wait. The cape is freaking clean, that's amazing. I love the cap, I love everything. Susanoo looks like has a voice, she looks good. I understand you, Ray, I understand you so bad, Ray. I see why Ray folded, you get me. Nat, it's not midnight yet. Bruno should have worn the cape more, he would have looked so good against Van Zeeks. Oh, this will be a battle of outfit. Who slays the most? Yes, Your Excellency, we are ready. Ready! Ah, yes, Council. According to your registration detail, your name is, I am Ryutaro. Ryutaro Naruhodo. Oh, okay, so I am from Ryunosuke's family. Is that correct? Ryutaro! Okay, we switch names. Okay, I like it. Sorry. She has the same look as him. They are indeed of the same family. Oh yes, I had to come up with a suitable male name for you. Oh wait, okay, you don't say suitable. I think this was meant to be whispered. Oh yes, I had to come up with a suitable male name for you for this little venture. So I'm afraid to say it, I simply put down the first name that sprung to my mind. Well, Council? Ah, yes, that's right. That's me. Yes, I am Ryutaro. He who has vowed to uphold the pride of the great Naruhodo clan. Ah. It seems Ryutaro may need to consider how better to uphold his manly act first and not overdo it. What do you mean his manly act first? What do you mean? Men can't be extra? Men are not allowed to overdo it? Have you seen Kazuma? Kazuma is the most over-the-top man we have seen in this franchise. He's going to such extreme lengths. Sorry. Susanoo is allowed to overdo it. Have you seen how Kazuma has overdone everything? With his sword, he brought a whole freaking katana to the court with a fan that would make his headband fly. Sorry. Van Six would have nothing on a Nipponese exaggerated swagger. The most male Japanese name possible. Men can be over the top, I can confirm. Thanks. Oh, have you seen any male character from Ace Attorney? Oh, and those wild, wide eyes aren't doing you any favors either. Just relax and listen. Naruhodo? A fresh face in this courtroom, if I'm not mistaken. But the name Naruhodo? Would that perchance be? You may be thinking of Ryunosuke Naruhodo, currently in Britain as part of a study program. This is, his cousin! Okay. That's right, Ryutaro here has been studying in the provinces, but was called to the capital for this trial. I assure you in matter of law, his knowledge rivals that of any of Tokyo's preeminent lawyers. Any of them! What a pitiful situation! Having been rejected by every lawyer in the capital, the accused had to call in a country boy. Oh, Susanoo, be my country boy. Yes, let's go. Oh, the fanfics are writing themselves. Oh, your haircut has me sobbing. Faith, for this haircut, you have to thank my husband. Because I'm pretty sure that this is my husband who gave him this haircut. Kazuma! Oh! Realistically getting hiccups right now in Britain. How dare you! Society Ray, shush! Ray, you're lovely, but shush! How dare you! Susato is every bit as gallant and dashing as any of your Tokyo attorneys! That's lovely, Ray. We do not know about any Susato here. I won't have you making fun of her! Someone put Ray in jail, I'm sorry! Susato? Her? Oh, please be careful, Ray. Ray is way too focused on the gallant and dashing part of this. Oh, lock her up. Please be careful, Ray. What an unrefined tomboy we have here. They really be calling her a tomboy? Game, what are you on? Ray, it haven't even been this 5 minutes and you almost ruined all this, guys. But I wonder, is your gallant and dashing lawyer up to the challenge of defending you? His wide, skittish eyes very much suggest that he is not. I'm so nervous. Now that I'm standing in his shoes, I'm starting to understand why now Hoda-san goes through. Like it or not, eyes are wont to flit. What? Eyes are wont to flit? What does that mean? Sorry, my English. Like it or not, eyes are wont to flit. What does that mean? Susato, are you good? That does not make any sense. Okay, Susato, we are all oh, we are good. If all of her thoughts are like this, we are not finishing this game anytime soon. It's like your eyes want to move around a lot. Ah, okay, your eyes are not to flit. Oh yeah, okay. Your eyes don't have to flit. Like your eyes must not flit. Okay, yeah. Oh, this is a weird way to say that. Your eyes are not to flit. Okay, yes. Okay, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, it is in English. I was lost. This is such a weird way of phrasing that. No, it's not. It's not a translation error. I don't think. Yeah, they will flit, but in an archaic prosaic, yeah, okay. Susato had a stroke mid-court and died. We haven't even started to look at the files. Something inclination to do something. Oh my, we are learning so much English now in the Judicial Court of Japan. The case to be heard on this day is a matter of great significance to our national interest. In fact, it would be reasonable to assume that the outcome of this trial may very well affect the future of our empire. Just like the trial 9 months ago! And yet for proceeding of such importance, we have this unknown yokel by the dock. Dear me. Perhaps this would be an appropriate moment for me to assess the defense. To determine whether you are sufficiently competent to practice in this courtroom. Okay. Oh, this is so weird to see Mikotoba here. I used to see in this courtroom Kazuma. 9 months ago, when a certain other Naruhodo stood where you're standing now. Ah, the white! This same judge tested him as well. Ah! And even though he was just a student at the time, not even of law, he passed the test with flying colors. Ah! Oh, they are going to kill me, wait. They are going to kill me, wait a minute. Audio, effect on, gameplay, screen flash off. I put the screen flashes off. Turn screen flashes on or off. They are off. They were off this whole time? Well, it didn't seem like it was off, because it was very much blinding me. It was very much blinding me. Kazuma could out your air 9 months ago and he decided to keep the power. Sorry. They are wont to do like they are inclined to do, basically. Oh, I should note that down. Thank you, Toby. Also, please choose the wrong option while you have the chance now. You don't receive penalties yet. Don't force me into doing that. The screen flashes are off. If they were on, there would somehow be more of them. What do you mean? That's horrible. Okay, so Council, do you consent to answering some simple questions? Oh! Oh! We removed the cape? Is it alright to remove the cape? Is Susato flat? Are you among the Is it going to be okay if we... I mean, I would have kept the cap more, I guess, to hide, but it's fine. I love the I love the cap though. All right, it's time to prove myself. Yes, truly a Naruhodo thing to do. To take off the cape, it was so good. It was so good. Probably wears a binder. You go, girl. We don't get a cutscene for that, like Van Six. Oh yes, when Van Six removed his coat. Oh yes. Oh yeah, I do remember. I do remember this scene. Oh, it would have been so cool. Yes, Your Excellency. But please do make them simple. Very well. To start with, you will state the name of the victim. Phew, that is simple. I couldn't forget that if I tried. The victim is Kazuma Sogi. What's the matter? Oh, now I'm not standing in his shoes. I'm starting to understand something else now. How the sun goes through. Like it or not, my want to play. Oh no, my. Okay, so when Susato is having a stroke, her speech is going off the roof. She's just like Bruno. Oh, sorry, like it or not, minds are wont to blink. Now I will use this expression every time. It's not surprising, really. It's your first time in this position and in that guise. Even a bright spot like you is bound to flicker and fall to a little under the circumstances. Oh dear, this is a dismal failure. Don't fret, you need only use the knowledge you've gained as a judicial assistant to overcome the problem. Okay, so this is tutorial time. The court record that we should press E, right? Yes, the answer will be amongst all key information about the case in the court record. Yes, just use E. I remember! Okay, then you need to find people. Okay, so I'm skipping a bit quickly through that. Don't take too long over it, his excellency is watching you closely. Alright, check the court record with E. This is where the information I need will be. Okay, I'm waiting. What is the name of the victim in this case? So now you want me to... Now you want me to make a mistake. You want me to make a mistake. I hate you. Wait, can I already go through that? Victim Giselle Brett, female English, time of death 11 August. Around 2 p.m. Ascertained by examination and witness statement. Oh, I don't like that. What do you mean ascertained by examination and witness statement? We never had that before. Suspicious. Cause of death. Single deep stab wound from behind, piercing a lung and resulting in a fatal hemorrhage. Death would have occurred within minutes. Notes: extreme meiosis, pupil constriction, was observed in the victim in both eyes. Oh my god, there are so many clues in just 2 pages. Pupil constriction? Why could it be the cause of it? Oh, is it poison again? I don't like this one. Asserted by examination and witness statement. What if all of the witnesses are against my client? That would be pretty horrible, no? And now people! 43, medical school, he's an authority in forensic medicine, okay, he also happens to be my father. Yes. My best friend! 16! My best friend, who works as an assistant to my father in his laboratory. She's the defendant in this case. The victim of the case, who was a former British exchange student. 9 months ago, she was found guilty of the murder of visiting professor Dr. John Wilson. The lead prosecutor of this case, who appears to be struggling to accept the changes afoot as a result of this turbulence new time in Japan, the Meiji era. Sorry. Okay. Susato's father is teaching us just like Bruno's daddy was teaching us in the first game. Good one. Good one. Yes. I approve of this one. I will remember to drink something. Yes, I will. The victim in this case is... Yes! And the prosecutor Takasushi Aochi. What? With a sudden terrific cry of yes, are you threatening to kill me? He seems angry. And you're surprised! Did you consult the court record? You must look through it carefully. Yes, I did, of course. I looked at everyone on file. And I chose the person whose feature appeared to be the most deathly. I love his surprised look. I must say, this most unusual methodology of yours leaves me almost speechless. It occurs to me with renewed certainty that reading the information carefully is vitally important. Susato, you are illiterate, but this is normal because you are a woman, and women, they weren't taught how to read, right? I strongly recommend it. I simply can't ignore this imploring look. Fine, are you happy? I did it. Please allow me to amend my answer. Okay, let's play seriously. Okay, what is the name of the victim of this case? On this case, I don't think that we will be able to finish one case in one stream. I may remember to drink water. Yeah, I also need to drink coffee. He's a victim of Kasuma. He's a victim of something. Okay. I can't. Okay, I can do that. Okay. Giselle!
Yes!
Oh! Ah! Oh, they are truly from the same family. The name of the victim who lost her life in this case is Miss Giselle Brett. She really is a Naruhodo. She's just like Bruno. Oh, this is so great. Giselle Brett. A name that will never be forgotten in the courtrooms of our country, I'm sure. Correct. And being a member of our Empire Judiciary, you will be well aware of the significance of that name. So, let me pose another simple question. As you know, Miss Brett was visiting student from the Empire of Great Britain. Why then is her name indelibly associated with our own empire's judicial history? Obviously, you won't have forgotten that case from 9 months ago, but if it's pretty hard to recall the final point, everything you need is included in the court record. I still remember. That was the start of everything. Giselle Brett, behind the woman student persona, was the face of Queen Victoria! She was the queen in our heart. Queen Victoria, obviously! Yes, she was a queen, she was a diva, she was everything. She was so good. Queen Victoria! Oh, this is a game over, right? Obviously not! The Queen of England studying overseas! I thought it sounded a little odd. Leave me out of this. I'm sure you know all the details of the keys in question from 9 months ago. What do you mean it wasn't the Queen? Then what on earth is the absurd answer you just gave? No more absurdity, please. You will amend your answer. Oh, okay. Wait, do they both have to call my answer absurd? It was absurd. So she was the killer.
Yes!
Yes! 9 months ago, a visiting professor of medicine at the Imperial University was killed. And the culprit was Giselle Brett. Yes, she was a killer. Ah, my eyes! At the time, our country has just signed a new treaty with the Empire of Great Britain, and it was in the midst of this delicate diplomatic situation that the incident occurred. An Englishman, Dr. John H. Wilson, was shot dead. I believe he was an associate of yours, Professor Mikotoba. Ah, my eyes! Yes, I was indebted to the man. He's been my mentor when I went... Wait, so Mikotoba went... Everyone went to London? So they were working... Wait. They were working together. And Wilson was working with Holmes. Sholmes. Okay, sorry. Indeed. It was I who invited him here to Japan as a visiting professor at the university. And so he abandoned his daughter in England! He should have taken Iris in Japan too. Naturally, the murder of an Englishman in our soil was a matter of the government wished to resolve rapidly. London is a popular travel destination, yeah, especially at the time, I think. You could have chosen Paris! There was no treaty with France at the time. Indeed it was, which is why a secret trial was conducted here at the Supreme Court with Kazuma! Kazuma! No, this is Ryunosuke. Kazuma, where's Kazuma? A student of the Imperial University was arrested. I mean, we were told Mikotoba went to England earlier in his life, like an hour ago. Yeah, no, we were told true. But... I mean, did they said that in their first game? I don't remember if they said that in the first game. I don't know why it surprises me so much to hear that Mikotoba was out in England. Because it's not an information I remember from the first game. That's why I'm trying to imprint that somewhere in my brain. Okay. A second-year English language student by the name of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. They're waiting to show us Kazuma. They are edging us. I am on edge. Kazuma! Kazuma plushie! This is Kazuma! Hello! You see him in the flesh, alive and well, as he always is and always was. Oh, the aura monster, there he is. I see the appeal of Kazuma. Holy moly, what do you mean? You haven't seen it before? Did I not do a brilliant rendition of Kazuma through all of the drawings I did of him? He's just as beautiful as the day you lost him. Shush. Kazuma-sama. With the help of his best friend, a student lawyer, the accused conducted his own defense. No! Kazuma, don't leave me! And exposed the despicable crime committed by Miss Giselle Brett. Kazuma, I need more of you! Ah! I didn't cherish this moment enough. Ah. Okay, the spirit of Kazuma is with us. Miss Brett eventually admitted to her crime. However, when questioned about the motive that drove her to take Dr. Wilson's life, she gave no satisfactory answer before the trial reached its conclusion. Immediately after the trial, the British government brought its consular jurisdiction into play. We were unable to sentence Miss Brett according to our empire's law. It was decided that she would be removed to Shanghai, China instead. Why Shanghai? There's a British consular court there. And in Shanghai there was also... this ballerina who killed Kazuma! I feel like Shanghai is also important. And will it tie to the second case too? Correct. I oversaw the negotiation personally. The date of her transfer to Shanghai was finally settled upon only last week. All that remained of our empire's obligation was to see the woman safely on board a steamship. The steamship that we took to go to England? No, okay, so it's fine. And yet, the very day before her departure, the Englishwoman was killed! Only the day before? And you are going to tell me that this poor Ray was able to plunge a knife into Giselle? With his iconic red Hachimaki headband, which he definitely wear for a good reason. Red headband, red headband, red headband, dead husband. That will do. I'm satisfied that the counsel for the defense is sufficiently capable of representing the defendant. Oh! Thank you, Your Excellency! Over the first hurdle. I like that she bows. Ryunosuke and Kazuma, they never bowed to anyone. Is it because she's a woman? Probably. This could be a cool detail. Now a summary of the incident, if you please. Prosecutor Ochi. Okay, everyone lock in. I need to go and take a glass of water. As is your wish, Your Excellency. Okay. Some water. Ooh, I love a little music. Let's go. We are so ready. Everyone, we stop being goofy and silly. We are now going to serious. We are going to serious very, very badly. And at one point during the trial, I will do myself some coffee, okay? No silliness allowed. Silliness was never allowed in this channel. This channel is not known for its silliness. I will just... wait a minute. I'll just need to do something with my model because the tracking is starting to come off. I mean, the tracking is starting to untrack itself. That's because I have my shrimp position in, so I will just... up. Don't worry, I'm still here. I just need to tweak some things. Okay, perfect. Because sometimes it just stops tracking my eyes correctly. And it bothers me when it does that. Okay. It took almost a year for a departure to be decided upon. True. Oh, the timelines, we'll have to remember them. I'm sure Bruno would only go to Kazuma. No silliness allowed, we said. I mean, remember your posture, don't be a shrimp. I am a shrimp. I need to be comfortable while my brain is at work. The repugnant crime took place on the 11th of August in broad daylight. Okay. On a beach? And Giselle was wearing her blue dress, sorry, on the outskirts of the imperial capital under a bright blue sky at a secluded bathing spot by the sea. The incident occurred inside a small beach hut, erected for bathers to rest or change their clothes. Why is it feels like a Danganronpa 2 scene? Not an Ace Attorney one. She died there? What was she doing with such a puffy dress and such an amazing hat in such a little house next to the beach? Okay. The cause of death was a single stab wound to the posterior abdomen that pierced the victim's lung. An injury which proved fatal. Okay, so she has a pen in her hand. Okay. There were two persons alone together in the beach hut at the time of the victim's death. Miss Brett, in her bathing attire. What type of bathing attire is that? What type of bathing attire was that? She goes bathing with such a pretty dress and her hat? Well, I mean, I do want some proofs of that. She murders someone and gets to visit a beach house after? That's a crazy setting. Wait, I was expecting a lab or something, or a deserted hallway or a hospital, whatever. Not a beach house. Okay, so Miss Brett in her bathing attire and the accused Ray Mambamy. Accordingly... But wait a minute, that does not go... Wait. Okay, brain overloading. That does not go with that. Oh wait, no. I'm probably already overthinking. Ascertained by examination and witness statements. There were no witnesses, right? Okay, they probably will say that there was a witness somewhere in the water. Accordingly, there can be no doubt of the accused's guilt, especially when we consider she has a powerful motive. The police arrived rapidly at the scene and promptly arrested the young lady. Well, okay. Why was Ray at the beach house with Brett? Where they are doing things? Bathing attire with a large hat and a huge... Remember, I miss the late 80s. Women basically wore dresses everywhere. Ah! I wish I could wear a dress everywhere. Oh, and British women went crazy with it. Oh, I need to see pictures of this time. Well, that extraordinary description of events leaves me somewhat lost for words, I must say. Me too. That's certainly true. The prosecution summary was full of words that raised an awful lot of questions. Yes, what was Ray doing with Giselle on the beach? As a lawyer, I really have to pick up the prosecution counsel of what he said about being alone together. I mean, a powerful motive. I mean, I can ask all of them, right? Remember me-san. Oh, don't blow my cover, remember me. Yes, what is it? Naohiro-san. Look, she was so hopeful when she said Susato. I'm really starting to wish we'd made my alias Ryuta with Susato. Fun things at the beach. I don't know. They are both students of laboratory. What were they studying things at the beach? Studying each other? I don't know what they were doing there together. There were no reason to be together in the first place. Please tell the court why exactly you were present at the bathing spot with the victim in the first place. And why you were alone with her. Jealous girlfriend suicidal mode activated. What were you doing with another woman at the beach, Ray? Oh, well, no, that's not true. It wasn't like that at all. There were other people present. A detective who was guarding Miss Brett for starters. Oh no. Oh no. A detective? A detective? A detective whose mission is to protect people? Where is he? I was just asked to accompany Miss Brett as a companion, that's all. But let us be clear. At the moment of her death, you were alone together with the victim in the hut. You and no one else. The truth is, there's only one reason why this young woman accompanied Miss Brett on her bathing sojourn. It was the accused's last chance to take the victim's life. No! Because as we know, the following day would see Miss Brett extradited to the British authorities in Shanghai. And the accused would never have an opportunity to dispatch her again. Yeah, but that does not explain her why she wants her dead. Kindly refrain from conjecture, counsel. Who is this detective? It can't be Sean's, of course. We know about another detective, a Japanese one. I swear if it's Spider's one, I gotta crash out. Don't you dare pronounce his name! Why was Ray in a bathhouse with Miss Brett? I'm so stuck on that. I'm still stuck on that too. Ray, what are you doing with the women around you? The prosecution counsel seem to enjoy using provocative tricks like that. But for now at least, we need to assemble more facts. Try not to let him goad you. Oh dear, this is really terrifying, but Father's right. We need more information. As a lawyer, I really have to pick up the prosecution counsel on what he said about a powerful motive. You're clearly exaggerating. Powerful motive is a blatant overstatement. They've only offered opportunities so far, yeah. Is the yokel boy using long words he doesn't fully understand? I beg your pardon? No matter, let's put this to the accused, shall we? Remember, Miss Anne, you are a research assistant at the Imperial University, I believe. Oh, would they say it's out of jealousy because Brett was skiller than her? Yes, I am. I'm working with Professor Mikatoba in his laboratory at the moment. Well, isn't that a bit conflicting that Mikatoba is standing here defending her? If they have... No, I mean, no, sorry, no. It makes sense, actually. No, never mind. Kai, welcome! I forgot about the stream today. Hi! Hi, Bonbons. Hi, Ami. Hello. We just started the case, and so far, it's blurry. Everything is blurry, but welcome. I can confirm that the defendant is an excellent assistant with a strong sense of responsibility. Fascinating to hear. Now another question. Prior to your work with Professor Mikatoba, whose research were you assisting then? Oh, well... Oh, shoot. I was studying under Dr. John H. Wilson. Oh, so they thought it was for revenge. Oh, shoot. Dr. Wilson? The visiting English professor who was murdered by Miss Brett 9 months ago. Ah, that makes for a solid motive. Okay, the accused has a deep-seated respect for her former mentor, Dr. Wilson. Is that not true? Yes, Dr. Wilson was a wonderful man. Interesting, then tell the court what deep-seated feeling you had toward the English woman who killed him. Well, obviously I was filled with hatred for what she'd done. A powerful hatred. Well, probably don't shout at that in the courtroom. Oh no, Ray! Be careful what you're saying! Yes! The motive was revenge. Plain and simple, Your Excellency. Yes, okay. Revenge is kind of a valid motive, kind of. Not really. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I can't. Can you just imagine Ray stabbing someone? I mean, I don't imagine her doing anything, not even hurting a fly, but I mean, she could be a murderer in disguise. You can be a little less passionate, Ray. Exactly. She's so passionate in everything. I love you, Ray. Well, it was clearly a trap all along. How wicked of him to use Ray undenying respect for her former mentor against her like that. We must find out more details and something we can use to bolster our defense. Okay, so now we can go... Yeah, let's talk about the bathing spot. What is that? If I may, Prosecutor Oshi? What do you want, you fresh-faced young yokel student? I wonder, could you explain, please? You mentioned a bathing spot. My apologies. Clearly my modernity has confused the poor country bumpkin's simple mind. Bathing spots are the very latest trend in health practices from the West. We are told that bathing in the water of the ocean is curative, therapeutic, and excellent for the skin's... No, that's not what I meant. I was referring to the fact that Miss Brett had, to all intents and purposes, been found guilty of murder. Why would a known criminal have been relaxing by the sea? True. And Sans! Hi! Welcome! How are you doing? For old time's sake, I believe. Sorry. Miss Brett was to depart for Shanghai the following day. Her final wish, as it were, was to enjoy a day at our country's wonderful coast. Oh yeah, and that doesn't sound suspicious at all to anyone. And the British Embassy put extreme pressure on our government to comply. But on what grounds would they agree to such a request? Because as usual, the government is unable to stand up to foreign powers. Oh. Okay, Mikotoba, if you say that. In matters of diplomacy, it seems we don't even have the courage to decline the whims of a known criminal. Don't look at me, Professor! It was the government who granted permission, not I! In any case, it was decided that with a dedicated detective on duty, nothing could go wrong. Who was a dedicated detective? But in fact, a murder took place. I say, don't look at me! It was that young student girl who did it, not I! Cabbage to you, Vincent. No one has proven that yet. I wouldn't provoke the man if you don't need to. I believe we all have a clear picture of the incident now. No, we don't. No, we don't. Despite her guilt being determined 9 months ago, Miss Brett managed to avoid incarceration, instead continuing her research work at the university. How? Obviously, over that period, she and Ray would have encountered each other on a number of occasions. Seeing the murder of the mentor for whom she had such great respect enjoying such undeserved liberty, even if it was only temporary until Miss Brett's extradition to Shanghai, you can hardly blame Ray for... Whoa, okay, alright, Mikotoba. You can hardly blame Ray for her feeling of anger and resentment. Poor Ray! Aww, she said her expression was so sad. So, Your Excellency, If you be so kind as to peruse this exhibit. A photographic print that shows the scene of the crime immediately following the grim incident. Oh, I love them. I love these, I love these, I love this. I love that. A tragic image. Oh, okay, she was in a... okay. It's not an extravagant dress for once. There's a bottle. Probably with curare in it, who knows? A bottle, she holds a pen, there's a glass. There's some stuff on the table, and she has dresses, her bag, we remember her bag. Shoes, that, and lots of masks. Probably she wanted to flee, she wanted to escape. She was probably waiting for a ship that would come to her and help her leave the town. Okay. As you can clearly see, there is nowhere within the hut that anyone else could have hidden. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? All I know is that there is Yuri in this case and people argue, so I think someone is dead, but who cares? It's the Yuri that matters, you get it, okay? You get it, yes! Was she packing her suitcase? Yes, I think that she was probably someone wanted to exfiltrate her so that she could flee without having to pass by Shanghai. The court will accept this photographic print as evidence. The photograph of the crime scene has been entered into the court record. As I understand it then, the victim and the defendant were alone inside the beach hut at the time. This is deeply troubling, I must say. The finger of guilt points firmly at the defendant. Well, Your Excellency, naturally the prosecution has much more to its case. We intend to prove the accused appalling actions beyond all possible contention. To that end, I can confirm we have multiple witnesses to the crime and damning evidence. Okay, bring your witnesses forward. Witnesses? But who? One of whom, I might add, is a highly respected police detective. No. I assure you, the testimony of these witnesses will leave no room for doubt. Ugh. I don't want to listen to whatever these witnesses have to say. I mean, no, I will hear to what they have to say because their testimony will be filled with lies and stupid stuff. Very well then, counsel, bring forth your witnesses. Okay, so there are multiple of them. I, Takesuchi Aochi, have been waiting for this moment. Sorry? Oh yes, I haven't forgotten that trial 9 months ago, here in this very courthouse. With Kazuma! Kazuma-sama! When that irreverent little student boy utterly humiliated me. Kazuma! Kazuma! Ryosuke Naruhodo! I don't care, I scream about Kazuma. Kazuma! Oh, we haven't managed to hear any Kazuma OST in these first minutes of game. This is a treason. This is a betrayal. Ryosuke Naruhodo! Where's Kazuma? Sorry. Pan the camera a bit to the left, please. We know who is at his left. At the left. Oh, yes? This insult to the Ochi family name will never be forgotten. No, you remember what Kazuma said? Kazuma said, the Aochi clan will never be as great and as magnificent as the Naruhodo clan. Like, the Naruhodo clan will always be above the Ochi clan. I remember what my husband said. Kazuma, where are you? Kazuma! at the time when he was not sleeping. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I forgot how in love I was with this man. Oh, the man himself. There it is, the voice line. Yes, about the Naruhodo clan. I have my Kazuma plushie with me. Look, this is you. Wait. Oh, my Kazuma plushie is here. Oh, I miss that mysterious wind blowing his headband. Ah, my. You've become conceited with age, Council. But the old have to stand aside and make way for the new. Yes! Yes! With his sword! Pull out your sword, Kazuma! Oh, what an entrance, Kazuma! Of course! It's the way of the world. May you never forget that. Yes! 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 No! Not the end of the flashback! No! Oh my god, he just... Oh my god, this... This Kazuma flashback. Oh, thank you for putting it back. Oh! Kazuma's soul! No! Can we have a whole game of just Kazuma flashback and Kazuma memories and Kazuma this and Kazuma that? Yes, a personal memory. He's amazing! My man is amazing! Strike the head of a samurai whose top knot has been cut and the bell of cultural enlightenment tolls. Yes, on that fateful day, my former self died. The start of your own mini-Meiji revolution? Are you modernizing as well, Council? Silence! Since I swore revenge back then, there had been a minor miracle atop my head. Observe, the ouchie grows! Are we serious? Are we serious now? Kazuma knew how to off aura from two hearts, so they had to take care of him. No! The world is so bland without him. You see, the seed of hope spreading forth from the barren expanse of my crown. What? I think that tiny grove is trying to tell me something. I'm afraid I can't really see. Where is the hope exactly? I said silence! Today I face another Yoko student of the Naruhodo clan. I will vanquish you, and my victory will be fertilizer for the seed of hope atop my head. You have been warned. That is deeply serious. With that, the prosecution called the witness to the stand. It looks like the stakes are high on both sides in this trial. The prosecution and defense each has much to lose. A haircut is hardly comparable to Ray's life! Can someone... Wait, if we win this case, how Ouchi will be taken care of? Will Ray just come up and cut his hair? Soseki! Osonaga! Wait a minute! I was expecting Osonaga. Soseki? Osonaga! Osonaga! What were you doing, Osonaga? Wait a minute. I did not process the image. What was Osonaga wearing? Osonaga, you have one job every time and you do it so badly. Soseki too. Like, Osonaga was a bit expected, you know? It was teased a bit. Soseki? What the hell? Exist? Welcome, Exist. How are you doing? Sorry, you caught me in a crisis right now. Witnesses, please state your name and occupation for the court. The government should stop giving him bodyguard jobs. That is horrible. That is horrible. Watching this as I make lemon bars because I can. Oh, lemon. I want to do some lemon cakes or something too. What is Osonaga doing? Like, I'm telling you, if it is not revealed by the end that Osonaga is a traitor or that Osonaga is a spy working for I don't know which country, I will be shocked. Because this man can't do one single job right. Like, he is either extremely unlucky, but I don't believe that, or he's sabotaging himself. The daughter is so cute, but I hate this man. True. Oh my! I pity the spy agency that hired him. Chief Inspector Satoru Osonaga, Imperial Police Bureau. I'm in disguise, obviously, so I can go undetected. And what are you doing here, Soseki? Wait a minute, because Susato knows about Soseki. Will Soseki realize that Susato is Susato? How does this man still have a job? We do not know! And I am, well, the next big thing in book. An author renowned throughout the capital, in fact. Yes! Whoa, 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 wait a minute! Hello? Why is there someone behind you? Soon to be sold at the satirical I Am a Cat, a sensational success by Soseki Natsume. Oh my goodness! Susato, calm down, calm down. Struggling student from the provinces, please. You needn't be in awe of me. I needn't. It's only natural that you'd feel nervous in my presence. But all of you, please relax. Call me Soseki even. Yes. Okay, so Faith, okay, Faith. Just so that you are aware, we know Osonaga from the first case and the second case of the first game, where he was horrible because he can't do his job properly. And we know Soseki from the fourth case of the first game, because he was accused of a murder in London. And then, after he was found not guilty, he told us, oh, I will go back in Japan. And now we find him back again. So that's why it's very, very much funny. I'm so conscious but having a wonderful time. Okay. In the first case, he was pretty good. Yes, Osonaga was pretty good in the first game. If you say that. I just can't protect anyone. Kazuma! Yes, also Osonaga. If you want to understand my reaction, Osonaga in the second case was tasked with protecting Kazuma's life. Well, it turned out he failed badly at his job. Soseki seems so much better after his trial. Yeah, but now he's a witness. Wait, why is he even a witness? Was he also on the beach? What on earth is Soseki-san doing here? Tread carefully, Susato. That author fellow knows you from your time in London, doesn't he? If he exposes you for who you really are, this will be over before it began. Yes, of course, I know! I presume Soseki-san will have forgotten about me. I could certainly never forget him. Although he does seem to have changed somewhat in the 6 months or so that it's been since I last saw him. And as for Inspector Osonaga, that amazing outfit is hard to believe. On the turtle. Do I have something on my face? Oh, will he cause blood? Oh, well, your glass for one, although they don't seem to be helping, you see. Thank goodness he hasn't recognized me either. I suppose that's this guy's, is it? I thought that appearing here in the clothes I was wearing at the time would make for a more faithful testimony. It is my guiding principle to carry out all testimony flawlessly. Oh my, also I'm pretty sure he ate the chicken too, since he also complained about having a headache. Yeah, but he shouldn't have eaten the chicken. He should have stayed with Kazuma, in front of Kazuma's door, protecting Kazuma with his own life, okay? I am still bitter about it. Wasn't Kazuma the only passenger that didn't eat the chicken? Kazuma does not like chicken. Kazuma does not like chicken, so he gave the whole chicken to his dear partner. So we ate the whole chicken. Well, I can appreciate why an Imperial Police Bureau detective might have been present. But what business did a writer such as yourself have being at the scene, Soseki-san? Oh, well, you see, I had been asked that day to give a lecture on the morning of the incident in the Imperial Yume University Ground Lecture Hall, no less. At Yume University? After the lecture, I had a very pleasant conversation with a researcher from the Medical Science Department. The professor over there, in fact. Mikotoba? With Professor Mikotoba? Yes, that's right. It was arranged by one of the newspaper. They wanted some story or author about two former students who studied in Great Britain. Of course, being a renowned author, the press never leave me alone. Okay, so this is a guy from the press. They secretly spy snapshots, scribble story, and scupper my privacy. Wait, so now he's a successful author? It was not the case in the first game, right? I love this face of her. As you can see, the conversation was written up in this newspaper here. Read it at your leisure, my provincial struggling student friend. I have plenty of copies. Thank you very much. He practically threw that paper at me. Oh. Oh. That will be interesting. Wait a minute. I need to see that more closely. Well, I need to see both of these very closely. What do we have here? What do we have here? What do we have here? You have a breach here. We have... This is a bottle number 1. This is bottle number 2. These are glasses. Oh no, this is ice cube. This is something with a straw. This is a glass with spilled water, with spilled liquid. This is... Oh, it's probably not a pen. Is it a pen? I don't know. There are some feathers. A mask. Yes. This is her usual dress. This was her bag in which there was a gun. We have here very beautiful shoes. Oh, and here I feel like here it might be something that goes with that. I do not know. Looks pretty similar. And here you have clothes. Interesting clothes. Hairbrush and lots of mask. And here you have footprint too. It's footprints that go inside there. Okay, and one stool. I see. And here, a newspaper containing an article about a discussion between my father and Soseki-san. The debate became quite spirited. Oh, I can't read all of that. I can't read all of that. No, anasewa na. I don't know. There has to be something in this picture, right? There has to be something in this picture. He has a fan. The cat is here! The cat is here. Paper there, here. I don't like that. Why is it in our... Why is this in our possession? And here there are a broken thing, whatever. I can only recognize some Nihonjin ga. I just know that Nihonjin ga. So, Japanese, which means a Japanese person. This is the extent of my Japanese. Aru? This is... no. Aru. I think this is aru. De aru. Something de aru. Okay, well. Nite something. Well, my translator brain is having a field day. Runo ga urisu something? I don't even know if it's readable, if you can read things from that. Okay, I'm sorry. Are you getting tired? You're yawning. No, it's fine. It's fine. Sorry. The footprints. The swan is dead. True, I never considered. Yeah, you the poor babies! Do you remember in the first case? The little baby swan? Oh no! My baby swan, where are they now? I remember the baby swan that were on Kazuma. It was so cute! Sorry. Everything brings me back to my husband. I'm awful. Anyway, following my interview with the professor, the lady in question appeared and made a very unexpected announcement. I should like to go with everyone to see your country's coast. Those were her words. I explained before Miss Brett was never taken into custody. She continued to work in my laboratory under strict surveillance, of course. At which yeah, like, they were not scared to be poisoned by her too? Like, you're crazy to still work around her when you know that she created a poison! Like, she worked... her end project was creating a freaking poison and you let her roam around in the laboratory? Okay, I'm sorry. At which utterance the university immediately contacted the government to seek guidance. And the response was... permit Miss Brett to go as long as a detective accompanies her. They did not precise a skilled detective. A competent detective. That detective, I am at liberty to divulge, was me, Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga. I feel like there's only one detective in the whole wide Japan. Thereby the entire party departed cordially for the seaside, it seems. It was extremely challenging to clear all other members of the public from the vicinity of the beach. Oh, he is still sick. Oh, he is still sick. But unfortunately, I'm at a peak physical fitness at the moment. Are you really? I was able to carry out my duty flawlessly. Oh, my Inspector! Well, you do have something on your face now. I am at the peak of my fitness, he said. Oh, the turtles! Hosonaga is a terrible detective. We need a great detective. Sharps! I would have loved to see Sholmes on his detective mode on the beach to see what kind of disguise he could have worn. Aru means to have is the present tense version of it. Yeah, good. True. There is only one real detective in the world. I'm Hurlkshom, the greatest detective. It's time to present my reasoning, my deduction and reasoning spectacular. Oh, I do apologize. Does that mean that you went to the beach too, Father? No, fortunately I had work to finish off. But unfortunately, of course, it meant that as my assistant, Ray was invited to take my place. So it explains why she was at the beach, because she was taking Mikotoba's place. Okay. Of course, being a renowned author, I didn't like to decline the invitation. if only I had, I never have seen that awful sight. Relentlessly racked by remorse and regret. I hate this guy behind you. Can we ask him? Wait a minute. If Soseki was around with a journalist taking pictures, I'm sure that the journalist have plenty of pictures more in his camera. Can I get his camera, please? Very well. I must now ask you to present your formal testimony to the court. You will give an account of all that you witnessed on your impromptu excursion to the coast. Of course, Your Excellency. Relentlessly racked by remorse and regret I am. Okay, I will try probably to make some coffee. I don't know, okay, probably Tofty was right and I do feel a bit... I am suddenly hit by a little wave of tiredness, but not because of the game, just I think because of the workday today. There is only one real detective in the world. Yes, okay. There is only one model for a Japanese detective. The dev didn't feel like making a whole new character for one case. No, but it's actually great to see Osanaga again. It's so cool to see him again. Whoever is behind Soseki, can he go? I mean, I feel like we have to interrogate him too. Why is he not a witness? Hello, hello! Welcome, Force back. Welcome to Die. Hi, hi, hi. And Sini, who came back. Long day at work. Yeah, it was a long day at work. Long and tiring. Okay, wait. I will probably do some coffee. Am I allowed to leave for 5 minutes? No, I mean, I won't leave. I will just do something like this here. Doing some coffee. Doing some coffee. Yeah. I mean, I can still be here. I can still hear you. I mean, you can still hear me. Ah, no. Yeah. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Oh, go away, Ami. Just leave Kazuma with us. No! Take a break. I mean, it's not really taking a break. It's just trying to make some coffee. Oh, I don't know why why am I so tired all of a sudden? That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. It's because I used all of my energy to scream about Kazuma and Rei. That's horrible. Oh. I have no more coffee beans in my machine. Why is that? Cruel fate. Cruel fate, cruel fate, cruel fate. Where are my coffee beans when I need them? I'm not finished yet, sorry. I am not finished yet, sorry. All across Japan, just to find my samurai. Okay, I'm soon finished. I'm coming back. Ah, I just need to. My coffee machine is warming up, but we're good. I totally forgot something. I forgot that today I went and bought myself a cookie. So yeah, I have one half of cookie left. I went back and found it back in my bag. So now we can go back. I have my coffee. I have my plushie. I don't have a blanket. I mean, I want to hug a blanket, but it's gonna be too hot if I pull a blanket. How are you all doing? Thank you for staying here. Imagine I would just come back and you would all leave. That would have been sad. But you're here, so thank you. Oh, and I left you without any music. I'm horrible. I'm horrible. I finally watched the karaoke stream. Oh no, did you? You tortured yourself. Can't believe there are people that don't know Angel with a shotgun. I'm an angel with a shotgun. Shotgun, shotgun. Tofty, wasn't you one of the people who didn't know Angel with a shotgun? What? Cookie, one kind of cookie. It's a cookie with chocolate chips. And it's a big cookie. It's a chocolate cookie, yes! But it's pretty, oops, sorry. It's pretty thick. It's very, very buttery. And I think it has some hazelnut. Not 100% sure. I mean, okay, I ate probably the 3/4 of the cookie today at work. And I wasn't expecting to leave some, but hey, I'm glad that I did leave some. Ah. Don't you have a thin blanket? No, I only have very thick blanket that you use for the winter, for Christmas. And even, I mean, a thin blanket serves no purpose. If I have a blanket, I want to have the blanket to grab something. You know, to have something I can just squish and toy with, like a thin blanket. It's not grabbable enough. So that way I took my octopus plushie, even though it's pretty warm. It's I will manage. Okay, so course examination it is then. Mostly wanted to see where Faith came from. Also, it was something to do on the ride home. Yay! Okay, let's hear the testimonies and let's gather all of our brain cells. Wait, I didn't even take a sip of my coffee. Let's go. On the day of... Okay, so I'm sorry if I do less and less voice acting. I will now try to focus on the testimonies. On the day of the incident, I was ordered on the special surveillance assignment in this disguise. I just managed to catch that crab when I suddenly heard a caterwaul from behind me. I ran into the beach hut at once, where I found the pair in question. Yes, that young girl was astride the English woman, dagger in hand, as she stabbed wildly. Wrong, it was a single stab. I saw blood on the blade. It proved to me that she stabbed the victim multiple times. Wrong, it was only one stab. Were you paid to say such stupidities? It does appear from this testimony that both witnesses present saw it. No, it proves nothing! Wait a minute, but like, should you even trust Hosonaga? Wait a minute, no. I'm probably being too mean. But in the first case, we had also this problem of Giselle manipulating the witnesses. No? Didn't we have that in the first case? Wasn't Giselle like telling the witness what to say? Do you think she could have faked her death? No, I don't think so. Or like she died, but before she died, she told Hosonaga and Soseki, say that and that and that before I die. Oh my! So this testimony is immediately the worst. Oh yes. Oh my! Why is Soseki wearing something over his suit? He didn't have it on the picture. Oh, I didn't see it. I didn't catch it. I'm so angry at Hosonaga that I'm not paying attention to Soseki. I shouldn't. Soseki is using much more literary vocabulary this time around. Yeah, with him and Susato sprouting flowery English sentences. I'm losing my mind. Got to go for a bit. I have been given babysitting duty. Oh yeah, sure. Take care of the little one you're babysitting. The very moment of this heinous crime. What? Now, if you will recall, I promised evidence as well. What phrase did I use again? Ah, yes, that was it. Damning evidence. What have you there, Counsel? A so-called fountain pen. Don't tell me she stabbed her with a fountain pen? That the dagger in question? Quite, Your Excellency. I found it at the scene while examining the body. It appears that in her dying moment, with her final ounce of strength, the victim clutched a piece of evidence that would positively identify her killer. No. No. Probably, I mean, she would have used that in defense, but not as a proof of her killer. What? I'm trying so hard to ignore Sonaga while I crash out. What? Your Excellency, if you would cast your eyes over the photographic print of the crime scene once more. Ah! Goodness me. Is it the same one? The victim is clearly grasping something quite deliberately in her hand, but probably she was writing, or probably she wanted to stab someone with her pen, no? That's right, the fountain pen. Are we sure it's the same? And if you would kindly examine the pen, Your Honor. Is it the same? Wait a minute. I'm going to grow paranoid. Is it the same? It's not the same. It's probably the same. Probably that this golden bar here is missing. I mean, is on the other side. She's holding it here. When this part is hidden from the picture, it's not the right angle. It doesn't have the clip part. Probably the clip part is hidden. We need a picture from another angle. You see, probably it's behind and we can't see it. But no, wait, otherwise you would have a little tip here, a little golden tip. Or it's on the other side, or it is a drawing inconsistency and we are all getting worked up over nothing again. The owner's initials have been engraved into the ebonite barrel. RM. Remember me. It's like the Magnus McGilded dagger all over again. It's not the R and the M, it's a W. No, I don't. Wait, R and M? The initial of the defendant. Ah! No! Why would you put your initial on everything? Do you go around carrying pens and daggers and everything with letters with your own initial? Nobody does that. Well, it was probably a thing in the 18s. What could RM be? An English word, yeah, because I mean, why would Ray remember me go and put her initials in English if she's not even going abroad in England? Like, she's not even I don't know, an English student or whatever. She's a laboratory student. Why would she have a fountain pen with English initials on it? We do not know. That's entirely circumstantial. It's Grace and Kane all over again. Yeah, Grace and Kane and my gilded dagger and everything. They have initials everywhere. This fountain pen will be admitted immediately as critical evidence. Okay, okay, baby. Bring that up. Have you omitted anything? I'll see that. Can I press on that? Wait. Oh, I can't? Wait. Ah, I can't examine it! I can't examine it? Oh, game, weird! Why can't I examine it? Oh, you're being sus, game. You're being sus. You're being sus, game. What do you mean I can't examine it right now? Also, sorry. This is one stab? Decisive testimony and damning evidence. There's a bright blue sky outside the courthouse today. Perfect weather to ascribe guilty, I feel. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We can't analyze the pen, that's so weird. Don't understand, the prosecutor Oshia of 9 months ago had none of this immense poise. Counsel for the defense, you may begin your cross-examination now. I almost want to present an objection right now. Naruhodo-san! Naruhodo... That means... Oh yes, me! Is there any there are no Naruhodo in my courtroom? Actually, there isn't even a single Naruhodo in your courtroom. Cousin Ryotaro, pull yourself together, please. Alright, I've seen this countless times as a judicial assistant. Find an inconsistency in the witness's testimony to prove that they're lying somehow. That's all there is to it. That's how a real lawyer would handle a cross-examination. So let's see what I can do. Well, there's this thing of multiple stab wound. Okay. So this one... Okay, we can go over this. I just managed to catch... Okay. I heard a caterwaul from behind me. I do not understand what this sentence means.
Hold it!
A caterwaul, it's what it sounds? Ah, you're describing the victim's scream, presumably, Sasaki-san? In more literary terms, you may say it was a scream that could have pierced the heavens. Or the like. Of course, that's just a metaphor. We renowned authors are wont to describe things so. Oh my god. This sentence. Ah, Sasaki-san wasn't at all like this in England. Anyway, I spun around at the nose and the beach hut immediately fell under my gaze. Yeah, the beach hut. The area is popular with government ministers. Many have seaside retreats there for rest and recuperation. But like, it's not even a door here. I don't know. Okay. Locals are prohibited from entering the area, so it's always very quiet. The hut is a simple structure erected as a place for people to change or take refuge from the sun. And there's the roof is also half open. I mean, like, there's a hole in the roof. I don't know if it's useful to know, but there's that. We don't even have the murder weapon yet. Yeah, true. If they say that they entered and they saw Ray with the dagger, then where is the dagger? Yeah, missing the murder weapon and acting like you have all bulletproof case is crazy. Although the Englishwoman commandeered the hut for herself, which means that I was forced to change into my swimwear on the sand. Ah, I imagine that was rather embarrassing for you. Well, anyway, I tossed the crab aside and headed for the beach hut at a run. Or in more literary terms, I decrabbled and beetled of hut-wise. Okay, yes, I can believe that. Yes, that young girl was astride the Englishwoman, dagger in hand, as she stabbed wildly. How? Hold it! Stabbed wildly? You actually saw her do it? Oh, indeed! The terrible spectre, the terrapin inspector, the bloody toll and the artist's torment. You didn't see anything. Every sight and every sound is still carved in my melancholy memory. That was my impression, at least, as a future literary sensation. Cancer, what on earth? Was that shrill, effeminate scream? Oh, no, no, what are you insinuating? I am as manly a Japanese man as you. I wonder if I might interject here, Sasaki-san. Something you said is troubling me. That was my impression, where you were just now, I believe. You didn't see shit! Sorry! Oh, this game is bringing my rage back! Oh, please ask him about his disguise. Spartan, welcome, welcome, welcome! Hello, hello! So, do you mean to say you're not confident that you really did see what you've described? No, I mean yes! I mean I know what I saw. My ears didn't deceive me when I heard that scream, hence my eyes didn't deceive me either. That's a stupid statement. She could have screamed for nothing. She could have screamed because she saw a spider and you would have thought that she was getting killed. I could describe everything I saw vividly. I could publish it all in tomorrow's new paper serial. It sounds as though the next installment of I Am a Cat may take a macabre tone. Okay, I think this is the fourth errand. The more we press your author friend on what he saw, the more entrenched she's going to become. Oh dear, how awkward. Yeah, I saw blood on the blade. It proved to me that she stabbed the victim multiple times. That is so stupid. I will press... But what do you mean? I mean, we have the court report. I mean, I feel like the court report said once, right? Post-mortem report said once. Time of death around 2 PM. Single deep stab wound from behind. Okay, so it is written. I did not invent it. Single stab of wound. Okay. Well, at least we have that. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Amazing, amazing, amazing. I mean, remember, don't use fancy word or complicated language, as your great Kazuma would say. Right. He would say that indeed. He said that. We do all remember when he said that. Okay, how can you be so sure of that? Very simple, from the blood on the blade of the blade that we have yet to see. The blood? When I entered the hut, I saw the defendant holding the blade raised up in the air? Ray, what were you doing? Yes, that's right, I saw it too. I mean, you know what? Ray probably did something like Ryunosuke. She just grabbed the weapon and she just waved it around because, oh, that's the first thing that you do when you saw a weapon at the floor. You just take it and wave it around because why not? Seems funny. And I noted that there was blood on the blade already at that point. Yeah, but when you stab once, there is also blood. Because there would be no blood if it was only used once. Exactly! Exactly, like, if you stab someone once, there will be blood on the blade too. And like, it's a single deep stab of wound. Deep stab, so of course it will be filled with blood. Really grabbed the murder weapon. I fear it's Runo trial over again. Oh yes. Please, children, if you see a suspicious looking weapon on the floor, do not take it in your hands. Please. In other words, the victim has already been stabbed at least once by the time I arrived on the scene. Yeah, at least once. Like, once. Yes, that's right, I saw it too. The victim was already holding the defendant fountain pen in her hand too. But what does that mean? I mean, the fountain pen, I do not see the... Why would that be decisive? Of which means I can be sure the victim did not die instantly. She died within minutes. Have you not read the post-mortem report? Maybe a year in London was too much for him. It's not like he's forgotten how to speak Japanese. The logic of your argument is sound at least. Absolutely not. Have you not read the postmortem? Was I the only one who read the postmortem report? Well, as I said, it is my guiding principle to carry out all testimony flawlessly. Osonaga, you have no right to say that. Perhaps it should have been your guiding principle to protect the victim flawlessly? Let's go! Susato! Grab him by the neck and pull him in the dirt. And yes! Yes! It should be your guiding principle to protect the victim flawlessly. Yes! Susato! Queen! Respect! Let me bow down to you. Yes! Louder, Susato, louder! You have my whole respect. I mean, you had it since the very beginning, but oh my god, I love you even more. May I hug you? The first rule of being an innocent bystander is to not implicate yourself by grabbing the murder weapon, exactly. Kids, if you see a weapon beside a corpse, don't touch the weapon. And don't touch the corpse either. Just run. Oh, I don't think the witnesses are allowed to look at the evidence before the trial. I mean, honestly, it sounds fair. Because otherwise, if they would have looked at the post-mortem report, they would have modified the testimony. But I mean, it's so in the nose. Ah, Susato, I love you. Perhaps it should have been your guiding principle to protect the victim flawlessly. That's just my personal opinion, of course. I love you. I love you. Yes. Yes. And you know, perhaps should have been also your guiding principle to, I don't know, in a ship, do your job. Yes. Die. Oh. Cancel! You will refrain from mocking the witness. What? No, I just have so many thoughts whirling around in my head. No, that was perfect. That was perfect, Susato. That's all I can do to stand here wide-eyed and mute. Goodness, my dear, you really must try to calm down. How I am supposed to find an inconsistency that Surgeon... Okay, I mean, we find it. We know what that is. We must remember is that witnesses may inadvertently lie at times. Yes, for various reasons, misunderstanding, a mistaken observation, delusion, even... delusion. What's important that we determine the truth, and there's only one sure way to do that. Yes, with the evidence, of course. Okay, we know that. Spoken like a true judicial assistant. During witness testimony you can use... Okay, yeah, okay, I know that. Thank you. I know that! How do you think I did in London? Inconsistencies! Yeah, I will present the evidence. I will. Were you not here during the first game? We know what that is! Just run away, that's why if anyone sees you running away from a corpse, they won't think you did it. True, that sounds even more suspicious. Well, if you find a corpse, just die. There's no hope anymore. Oh my, everyone has to start at the beginning, remember? Okay, and besides, there's no one else to defend the poor girl. You're right, I need to listen to the testimony from the start. I love Susato's fierce look. On the day of the incident, I was ordered on a special surveillance assignment in this disguise. I will just press it because Toby told me to press on the disguise part, but after we're going to press the for the evidence. Is that jaunty disguise? Correct. Wait, no! I mean, it wasn't the first time I've worn this swimsuit for a dip in the ocean. I tried and tested. Do what must be done to keep the English woman under surveillance. Those were my orders that day. And this tried and tested outfit was the answer? Being able to blend flawlessly into a crowd is an important part of a detective job. Wait, what? Wait, what? I submerged myself in the salty water, leaving only Mr. Turtle floating and constantly on the surface. How did you breathe? How did you breathe? Mr. Turtle loves the water. This is such an important statement. It was highlighted in orange. Like father, like daughter. But there was no need for you to blend into the background of this assignment, really? Was there? If that made you late arriving on the scene, I think perhaps you just had your priorities wrong. Oh no, wait, I almost feel bad. No, but Mr. Turtle loved the ocean. You need to object that the turtle loves the water. No, perhaps I shouldn't pursue this line of questioning any further at the moment. At the moment! So also like I couldn't hear the victim since it was under the water? True. Oh my. Okay. I saw the blood on the blade. It proved to me that she stabbed the victim multiple times. Okay, present. Present this. And we are going to... Objection!
Objection!
Objection! Yes! Yes! Take down your prey! I mean, no, Osunaga is not the killer. I don't think that Osunaga will be the killer, so it's not take down your prey yet. But let's go! Be filled with an empowering power! Oh my. With that accusatory cry that just swelled up from deep inside me, I think I finally understand. Kazuma! Sorry. I will scream at every office mention. Every time Kazuma-sama and Naohiro-san have stood here at this bench. The stakes have been very, very high indeed. Oh, wait! Is this a new objection theme specially for Susato? Oh, that's lovely! Oh. What's the meaning of that menacing pose, Council? Oh, I love this song. I'd like the witness to clarify something for me. Who, what, where, when, how? Not you, Soseki-san. This query is directed at Inspector Osunaga. Oh, I like it. At me? She gets her own theme. I love that. I also consider Osunaga a killer due to negligence. True. No, not Susato. This is Ryutaro's theme. Right, this is Ryutaro's theme. And your statement just now. You said that the victim was stabbed multiple times. Yes, that's right. As I said when I entered the hut, the defendant was already standing over the victim, bloody knife in hand, like a murderous demon. And yet, that cannot be. What? Get to the point, please, Counsel. Oh, she has her book! Yes, let's go, Judicial Assistant! Susato Mikotoba and your wonderful book with everything written in it. Dun 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 dun. There will also be a more Ryutaro objection theme, I think. Let's go play more. In the post-mortem report, it clearly states that the victim was stabbed one time only. Oh, voice acting for some cow thing? Amazing. In other words, Inspector Osunaga's testimony is clearly flawed. Ah! Another theme! Let's go! We have been blessed! We are eating so well! New songs here and there. Oh, I love this part. Oh, it's so it's so Japanese-like. I like it very, very much. And here it's a bit more English. Like, I don't know, like even with the instrument that they choose, you have a beautiful blend and mix of the two cultures. Like it. 10 out of 10. And Soseki-san. Me? You claim to have seen Membami-san in the throes of stabbing the victim. Yes, I did. Wildly. But both you and the inspector confirmed the same point. There was already blood on the knife you saw the defendant holding. Yes, and? It's quite simple. We know the murder weapon was used to stab the victim only once. Therefore, there is no way there could have been blood on the knife if that single stabbing hadn't already occurred. What? The super Ryutaro theme. Osonaga can't even count either. What can Osonaga do? There is it! Ryutaro Naruhodo, the blossoming attorney. Ah, I can hear the cherry blossoms in this OST. There's no way they could have been blood on the knife if that single stabbing hasn't already occurred. Yes, true. Then what exactly is your contention, counsel? Are you ever going to tell us? I mean, where's the blade first? Yes, Your Excellency, there is only one logical conclusion. What Soseki-san in fact saw was not the moment that the defendant stabbed the victim at all. Oh, it was the moment when she removed the blade from the body of the victim? But the moment that the defendant in fact withdrew the blade for the victim's body? Oh yes, wait, true. So she didn't put the knife inside, she just removed the blade from her body. That's even worse. You know what? That's even worse than Naruhodo. That's even worse than Naruhodo. You see, Ryunosuke, he just grabbed the gun because it was on the floor, you know? Normal logical thing to do. Do you take the But Ray, she just really went over the corpse and just removed it. This really isn't helping our case. Wait, you didn't tell me, since when my model go broke again? I hate that. Why is my camera not working? Why is my camera deciding to just stop? I hate that. Why does it do that to me? Well, I will sip a bit of coffee while I try to restart the camera. I don't know. That would mean she practically did kill her. Yes. I mean, technically. Technically, you're right. Technically, she maybe killed her. Because, you know, there are cases when people tell you, oh yeah, if you have a blade inside you, don't touch it, don't remove it, because it might be even worse if you remove it. You might cause the death or like the hemorrhage quicker, so she's probably really... She probably truly is a murderer. And now I'm back! Yeah! Why did my model cut off? We will never know. It's overheating, Help. Mercy Lim! Con Matsi, how are you doing? My camera have been laggy recently. Stop working on the Hollow Knight stream too? Yeah, I feel that it's because it's overheating. So my laptop is starting to not handle the heat and running everything well anymore. I'm scared for my laptop survival. Yeah, never remove it unless it's by a surgeon. Yeah. Mod's the cute one. I have cute mod now? Since when? I wasn't even aware of that. Okay. That can't be! Yeah, that's wild. Excellent work, Susato. Well, that does not help us, but good. You exploded at them with that objection and then proceeded to pull them apart systematically.
Objection!
Well, this takes me back. Yes, I seem to remember your cousin staged a scene much like this in that trial 9 months ago. A half-witted child with a half-baked objection attempting to steal the show. You're right, there were certain similarities. Except that so-called half-witted child managed to outwit the prosecution, who has only half a head of hair. My head is quite adequately dressed. In any case, all this talk of stabbing and withdrawing and multiple wounds, it makes not a jot of difference. Why not? Engage your brain, young man. When the accused first plunged the deadly weapon into the victim, that was the fatal blow. And it was that moment, just as she had withdrawn the blade, ready for her next strike, that the witnesses saw. The knife was already tainted with blood because the accused has already stabbed the victim. Yes, I mean, yes, of course. When, you know, when a blade enters a body, it will goes out of this body with some blood on it, I fear. Oh, it makes a fair bit of difference. All you have successfully shown with your little display, and that the mustache author is prone to moments of extravagance. Ah, she has the same movement as Naohodo, as Ryunosuke. Dodge is something. Yes, a good boy. Be sure about that. My logic and deduction spectacular does not come to the same conclusion. I have no proof and no evidence of that. Back up with proof and evidence. I am in agreement with the prosecution. And if the defendant was seen widely wielding the blade at all, that is sufficient grounds for her action to be viewed with suspicion. Where is this freaking blade? Osonaga, do you have the blade? Osonaga, you keep all of the evidences with you. Do you have the blade in your pocket? But if she was withering the blade, then we are back where we started. Sorry? Consider this, young yokel boy. If the student girl is innocent as you claim, then why would she have pulled the blade from the victim? And with the gym in a cold-blooded composure too? And she was probably in shock. The prosecution demanded an explanation, and that better be good. Why did Ray pull out the knife? Ah yes, going for the jugular. What does father mean by that? I mean, no, she was not stabbing the jugular. She was stabbing the abdomen. Let the court hear you answer then, counsel. The truth is that I don't really know, but I have to come up with a plausible reason here, or we don't have a case. The reason why the defendant pulled the knife blade out of the victim's body was surely so she could stab her again. Save her life! Or hide the knife. We still don't have this freaking knife. Sorry. I swear, also Naga is hiding evidence again? Can't we just ask our client? She's a woman, she's not in the court anymore. To save her life. According to the post-mortem report, the victim's death was not instant. True. That's correct. It's as though she would have remained conscious for a short while after sustaining the injury. Indeed, giving her the time to take hold of this piece of evidence that clearly indicates... What do you mean it clearly indicates her killer? It indicates nothing! The point is, Being a medical research assistant, Membemi-san was compelled to act when faced with the wounded victim. Instinctively, she pulled the blade out in an attempt to save Miss Brett's life. Well, I sure hope that... I mean, she's medically trained, but yeah, I mean, that was something. I mean, yeah, I mean, you might hate someone, but you probably don't want their death, you want justice! Did you hear that, Your Excellency? It would seem that this is the best way we can accept of this is the best we can expect of this young yokel. Indeed. Ah, is it just me or does it suddenly feel much colder in here? Your Excellency, if I may, you have the blade. Speak, witness. You have the blade? I would like another opportunity to testify. Opportunity revoked. In respect to the slipshod assertion just put forward by the yokel defense counsel, I mean. Slipshod? Slipshod? What does that mean? An excellent idea, Inspector. Our young yokel hopefully has a modicum of knowledge when it comes to the law, it seems. But in matters of medicine, he appears to possess no one iota of common sense. Okay, back to medicine, I guess. I mean, back to medicine. We never went in medicine, but let's go do some medicine now. I don't know if I hope she knows what evidence is. Oh, I will permit the request. You will testify again before the court on the subject of the defense counsel assertion. Yes, sir, I will do so flawlessly. Let's go. Another one. Forensic medicine primer. Okay. Pulling a blade from a wound without thinking could cause heavy bleeding. Yes, this is just what we discussed. That's basic knowledge that any medical research assistant with an ounce of sense ought to know. He is not wrong. Okay, I'll give him that. He is not wrong. In other words, there is no good reason why the defendant would have tried to pull the knife from the victim. Let's not forget that the young student did have a motive for killing the victim. The man the victim murdered 9 months ago, Dr. Wilson, was the defendant's highly respected mentor. Okay, I'll have to press every statement. Because so far seems like a good testimony. Which is teaching me nothing, but good. He's not just saying anything stupid for once. Is that what you just said true, Inspector? Could pulling a knife from a wound really cause the wound to bleed heavily? Is it not written in your book, Susato? Yes, think of the weapon itself as a stopper in the wound that prevents excessive blood loss. Until a doctor is ready to provide proper treatment, that stopper shouldn't be removed. We are so smart, bonbons. We are so smart. We called it. I see. This is why uncle just died on the farm. Even a quack with some obscure mountain village would have such basic knowledge. Anyone who's ever given someone a little poke with a knife and pulled it out again knows it. Okay. Oh, well, I've never stabbed anyone, you see, or pulled a blade out of a wound, so, Of course you haven't. I didn't bring you up to behave like a bandit. Father, is it true that they're telling me? Yes, it's basic remedial knowledge for medics. Ray would have been well aware of it. If she were to claim ignorance of such fundamentals, that would prove fatal in many ways. But can't we just ask Ray what did she pull it off? And compare the two testimony, but then why would Ray have done it? Could she have pulled out that knife in full knowledge that it would be fatal for Miss Brett? Or probably there was poison in the blade? So she tried to remove the blade so that the poison wouldn't spread too much in Giselle's body. There's so many words in this game I've never heard before. I don't remember it was like that in the first game. Yeah, they stepped up their English vocabularies. Counterpoint, Raid might have panicked after seeing a woman with a knife in her body. True. True. I like... she's 16. Like, even... I mean... Okay, she's 16 and she's medically trained and she is an assistant in a laboratory. Like, sorry, hello, that's hella young for that. But also, I mean, she's 16, so she might have acted in fright. Because she's probably not used to see people with blades in their body. I don't know if many people have done that, ouchie. Yeah, probably it was a poison knife, and she was like, oh, I need to remove it and to treat the wound and to do something. I don't know. Ray never once mentioned anything about the knife to me. Well, I mean, you didn't get the chance to talk much, to be fair. She was more awestruck in front of your gallant and dashing self that I think she forgot that she was holding a weapon. She was just starstruck by you, Susato. It seems almost impossible to believe, but could my friend actually have... Susato! Yes? Okay, you just called me Susato in front of everyone. I hope it was a whisper. We mustn't lose sight of why we're here. Okay, let's go. It's time for your cross-examination. Yes, Your Excellency. Okay, I feel I have to press all of that. I must warn you that if your cross-examination fails to identify an issue with these established facts, I will be moving to my adjudication immediately afterwards. We'll have to press everything. I understand. Believing in your client and fighting for their cause until the bitter end. That's what Kazuma-sama told me to do! I knew it would be hard, but I had no idea it would be this hard. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Okay. Wait, what do we have? Pulling a blade from a wound without thinking can cause heavy bleeding. Like, I have nothing to object. Like, this is factually true. But I will press everything and probably, you know, it will add... they will add more to their statement. I mean, there was some word like that in the first game, like some technical language and some slurs. We had more important thing to think about exactly than just thinking about her holding a knife. Maybe she had amnesia and she forgot about it. Kazuma the goat, he's guiding us. Always. You say doing it without thinking could be a problem. Does that mean that if you used due care and attention, it would be alright? Yeah, probably you stopped her in her action. So you are the one who killed Giselle. Because you are the one who interrupted Rei into her medical practice. You are the killer, Osanaga. I wouldn't have thought this needed spelling out really, but... The blade is like a stopper in the wound. Remove it and serious hemorrhage will occur. I wasn't even aware that you spell hemorrhage like that. I'm sorry. In other words, a medic would need to be present before any attempt was made to withdraw the blade. She's kinda a medic? Doing it without thinking would be madness. You just can't do it. Oh well, thank you for such a thorough explanation. You see, Counsel, when you act without thinking, the result is a bloodbath. Ugh. Back to the witness testimony, please. That's basic knowledge that any medical research assistant with an ounce of sense ought to know. Don't badmouth my girl like that, she probably knew it. In that case, there is an obvious explanation here. Which is... Clearly, the defendant, Rei Misan, does not possess an ounce of sense! What?! What?! Wait a minute, what?! This what you're supposed to say? Wait, what? Sorry. What do you think about that, Professor Mikoto? Why are you smirking like that? I'm not sure that you should be labeling your best friend as lacking in common sense. Yeah, that's a wild argument. Well, I thought it would be better than labeling her as a murderer. Let's go, Ray is actually crazy. Ray is actually dumb. I don't know young people today. If that's friendship, I don't understand it. Yeah, it's true that friendship... Careful, counsel. A lack of common sense can be a very dangerous thing. Oh dear, that recoiled on me rather badly. That's life, I'm afraid. A lesson everyone must learn. They were like, don't press anything stupidly, Amy. That's almost as good as Queen Victoria. Just calling our partner an idiot. I mean, you can say that she doesn't have all of her mind and you plead insanity. And at least she's locked up in the mental hospital, not I mean, at the time I think it didn't exist. They will just all die. Hopefully you can see now that this is really basic medical knowledge. Being involved in medical research, Member-san would certainly have been aware of it. Let me see. Okay. Ascertained by examination and witness statement. I still hate this sentence. And then single deep stab wound from behind, piercing along and resulting in fatal hemorrhage. Extreme meiosis, pupil constriction was observed in the victims in both eyes. This note here. What does... Wait, will I spoil myself? If I look, what would be the case? What can cause extreme meiosis? Because maybe, like, she saw, like, Ray saw that Giselle had an extreme meiosis, and she was like, oh, I need... Maybe the extreme meiosis was caused by the stab, and that was infected with poison, and she was like, oh, I need to remove the blade so that her pupil will be a bit more a bit more open, less constricted. I mean, I don't know if poison causes meiosis. Probably yes. I mean, it does something to your body. And she saw first the eye thingies, and she was like, oh, okay. First remove the blade, then treat the injury, and then give her medicine so that her eyes go back to normal. But she was interrupted in all of her steps. See ya, Jedi! Yes! Did the judge just threaten you with violence? What a wild world we live in. There's no good reason why the defense, but I don't know if I can present that. I mean, I would have presented that, but it would probably a stretch, no?
Hold it!
Hold it! But the defendant has suddenly encountered somebody she knew lying on the ground, bleeding to death. The sight could have shocked her delicate sensibilities, causing her to remove the blade inadvertently. I really don't think inadvertent action can explain this. The woman is a medical research assistant. The woman is 16! The woman is not a trained FBI officer that sees corpse every day and see people with blades in their body like it's a normal occurrence. This woman, this young girl is 16! I can't imagine she would behave so irrationally. I mean, she's pretty sensitive and pretty rational and pretty driven by emotion as far as we have seen. So, I mean, it doesn't sound illogical to me that she would remove... I mean, like, I'm sure there's a reason why she did that, of course. But even if there were no reason, I wouldn't be surprised if her first thing was to just forget about her medical studies and just remove the blade from the body. Oh, but irrational behavior is a woman. Susanto! Ryutaro, do you really want... I mean, I feel like, okay, I feel like by the end of it, we are not going to be able to prove that Ray didn't commit the murder. What we are going to plead instead is insanity. Okay, she stabbed her because she's a woman. I mean, fair. She's a bit unstable. She's a woman. Normal. I mean, she couldn't help it, you know. She's a woman. She can control her outbursts and her emotion. I mean, who are we to judge? Oh my. Oh, it's nice also that I have so much faith in her. Yeah, I think at the time in Japan 16 would have been seen as adult age. Yeah, but I mean, 16 is still viewed as an adult age in some places today. Yeah, but I mean, psychologically speaking, 16 is pretty young. You know, your brain is pretty young. So even if she was, I mean, considered an adult, her psyche is still young and probably unprepared to see people stabbed. Just like that, on the beach, where she was supposed to be relaxing. And even if she's 16, I think she'd have the common sense to not remove the blade. You don't know! I mean, probably not. Have you seen how sensitive and fragile she is? I don't know, for me it doesn't sound crazy I mean, I can't picture her just removing the blade like this. If Bruno said this, he would have been torn apart. But irrational behavior is a woman's prerogative, isn't it? Oh dear, you have a lot to learn about women. Oh really, Osanaga? Tell me about women. What do you know about women, Osanaga? Tell me. Only a small-minded man could have had such perverted views. Susato, you are such a small-minded man. Osanaga is progressive? Wait, Rare Osanaga W? The only one in the whole game? Oh dear, perhaps I'm letting my male persona take hold on a little too much. Someone take her out of her male persona, this is dangerous. What are you doing to my girl? Can't believe Ryotaro knows so little about women. Osanaga is an insult and infinitely based at the same time somehow. Only possible because Osanaga is Osanaga, I guess. Oh, I can feel Osanaga looking through the fourth wall while saying this. Yes. Well, have I managed to convey the basics now? That should cover the medical side of the argument. There's a thing with this meiosis, I know it. Let's not forget that the young student did have a motive for killing the victim. I mean, he's not wrong.
Hold it!
I will present the evidence of the meiosis, though I don't know if it comes so soon. Whatever the motive, it just isn't in Menpemi-san's nature to do something so awful. But she had both motive and opportunity. That's very hard to argue against. But you don't know the defendant. You don't know the defendant either, technically. And you, Cancel, do not appear to know the law. Yes, evidence is the only way to convince the court of your argument, not feelings. With this fledgling to defend her, I would almost say I pity the accused. So do I. Inspector, you will reiterate your point about the defendant motive, please. Miss Britt was in many ways the sworn enemy of Member Misan. The man the victim murdered 9 months ago was a defendant, highly respected mentor. I mean, this is true. So I will go. Should I press that? Okay, I will press that for the love of the game. But I will present the post-mortem report for the meiosis thingy. Repressing everything, Hosonaga says, yeah, he will be pressed. Hosonaga, be ready to be pressed. Well, yeah, that's true. Dr. Wilson recognized Member Misan's talent and offered her the position of assistant despite her being a woman. Based. She was extremely grateful to him. I mean, at the same time, his daughter is a freakingly amazing engineer, inventor, so of course Wilson would offer a place to women because Wilson is also very much progressist and will love him for that. Yes, the Englishman appears to have been a very broad-minded individual. Dr. Wilson had no time for outdated tradition. He met with opposition, of course, but he believed firmly in Member Misan's abilities. Clearly, the defendant was in the man's debt, which only served to prove my point. This is hopeless. I can't find a single crack in this testimony. Okay, no, we are going to press for the meiosis. If Ray knew that withdrawing the knife from the wound would threaten Miss Brett's life further, I just can't think of any way to explain why she did it. So sad, at a time like this when it's especially important to remember the fundamentals. Evidence is what counts in the courtroom, isn't it? Of course, but I've been through the court record dozens of times already. I think perhaps you're forgetting something, though. You needn't take the evidence at face value. You can and must examine in greater details too. I realize this is your first time playing the role of a lawyer in the courtroom, so if you need reminding of the rudiment, you need only ask. I'll do my best to help. I know what to do. I know what to do. What are you taking me for? I know what to do. Come to think of it... Kazuma! Sorry. Kazuma-sama and Naruhodo-san were always turning evidence over and over in their hands. Yes, I can just imagine Kazuma and Naruhodo behind their counter just turning the evidence upside and down and looking at all the bottles and the pens and the paper being like, oh, there must be something there. Oh, the only pressing I want is for Zix to press me against the wall. You get that. Go on! Dream! Dream is great! Big dreams! Yes, I need to examine things in greater detail with space. Ah, by the look in your eyes, I see it's coming back to you. Go through the call record again and have a thorough look at everything. You may just find a clue. Yes, I'll do it straight away. Oh, this is what I already did, no? Can I now examine the knife? Because I could have done this. Okay, so this I examined already. And I still feel something is really strange about this meiosis. Extreme meiosis. In both eyes. I am not medically trained, but that's weird. Oh! I can turn that! Wait. I can turn that. Ah! Susato is so cool! Look at— wait, you probably don't see her. Wah! Focus England returns tell all. This is the interview with you and Sasaki-san, is it, father? It looks as though it was quite an exchange. Yes, he became a little over-animated when he was talking about his time in England. The photographer managed to capture the moment. His hand karate chopped me on the neck. I do hope you weren't hurt. Okay. Oh, surely there will be an article or something that will be a bit weird. No? You know, like the thing with the dancer, the artist, the ballerina. There was different article on the same journal and they were all related somehow to the case. Oh, that's a very nice sprite. Yes, I do love this one. Yeah, Susato has her cape. I love her cape. Well, this it appears a bit more pinkish here. I prefer the more purple, like her hat. But it's cool. This one is cool. This is a new paper from Sasaki-san. This seems to be an important article on the back page as well. Exclusive. Seriously? Seriously? And you let this girl roam around freely? You know she already has a history with poison, and you let her roam around. You stupid! Totally stupid from all of you. Okay, so yeah, deadly poison stolen from Yumei Medical Research Laboratory. From Yumei's Medical Research? Father, isn't that your lab? What the? Let me see that. The poison has been stolen? It's this morning paper that Sasaki-san gave us. Are you saying you didn't know? That's a brand thing of this for the head of the laboratory. I didn't. I've not heard any such thing. Where on earth could the reporter have gleaned his information? Come to think of it, there was no article mentioning this story in our paper this morning, was there? It's a highly toxic poison we've been working on in the strictest confidence. Why? For the sake of me, why are you working on toxic poisons with the woman who created one? Why is this obsession? Mikotoba, why do you want to create a poison? For what purpose do you want to create a poison? What are you planning, Mikotoba? What would justify creating a poison? I mean, can you translate the entire newspaper for us? Yes, of course I will. Of course. Why it's written deadly poison stolen? Giselle Brett. The stupid little woman has stolen it and tried to kill everyone, but everyone thought that she was a pure little swan little angel. Oh my. And this is before cancer research, so I don't know what the reason would be. I do not know. Maybe it's for the oh wait, no wait. Maybe it is for the secret mission. The secret mission has something to do with poison. Is the secret mission killing the Queen Victoria? I don't know what the secret mission is. And so they are creating poisons. No, I don't think it would be that. A bit too extreme. She was drinking wine, so either she wanted to poison herself to escape punishment or someone poisoned her. Ah, I think someone poisoned her. I don't think she would like to escape punishment. She would prefer to still work on her little poison thingy. I'd put Ray in charge of the project. Okay, so Ray is a poison master. Ray! She was managing it! If what's written here is true, it means that she tried to hide the theft from me. Oh, and so Ray, because she's pretty smart and pretty intelligent, when she saw that the poison was missing, was like, oh, I will make my new one connect. Who in this whole university had a history with poison that turned out bad? Probably the one that was guilty of murder by poison. Sorry, it seems surreal to me. Jedi, hi, welcome back again. And moreover, the details were leaked somehow. I don't believe it. We need to read this article very carefully. Oh, there is a poison article. Let's go, poison article time. Oh, okay. Oh, there are 3 pages. Okay. Exclusive deadly poison stolen from Yumei Medical Research Laboratory. Following a lecture at Yumei by Soseki Natsume on the 11th August, it's come to light that a very disturbing incident took place. A deadly poison being secretly developed in the university's forensic science laboratory was stolen. This line is wild. What do you mean the forensic department is creating poison in secret in the university? Sorry. Deadly in tiny quantities. Even the smallest amount entering the body, either via the mouth or via a wound from a poison-laced blade, would prove fatal in minutes. Well, I called it. Sorry. Current methods cannot detect the newly developed chemical. The university would have to be consulted. Who was working on this poison? Probably Ray was able to tell. Ray was able to tell the symptoms. She saw the extremosis. She was like, oh, this is the symptoms of the poison I've been working on. Oh, I need to help her. Even though she's my enemy, I don't want her to die by the poison that I kind of created. Why is the poison being developed? Yeah, thank you. Onset of symptoms occur in minutes, starting with impaired breathing and ending with acute contraction of the pupils prior to death. Such symptoms would be suggestive of this toxin. It apparently an entirely new synthesis of alkaloids and remote to have been commissioned by the military. Let's freaking go! Let's freaking go! Very nice. They spelled out it could be on the blade. Yeah, it was a. At least I said. That's why I like talking about things. That's why I'm like, I need to talk about my ideas before the game does it, because the game spells everything before me. I need to prove that I can do some critical thinking. Oh, I'm glad to see that I was right and she didn't pull the blade out because she was shocked. Yeah, poison-laced blade, and I wonder how she got poisoned. Yeah. She was also drinking something. Probably she was double poisoned. By the blade and by the wine she was drinking. The military commissioned the forensic department. Don't question that. I'm not even questioning that. Whatever. Of course the military is developing a new poison. If there is a whole bloodline now with military and poisons in the Yume University, I will lose it. There's a whole new discussion around it. Oh, I can examine this pen. Let's go. It's a blade. I'm sure it's a blade. It's not a fountain pen. Has anyone tried to open it? RM. What could it be? If it's not remember me, what could it be? Another person with the R and the M. Magnus McGilded was 2M. There's some sort of emblem here, look. But it isn't a Yume University one. Must belong to some other organization, I suppose. A business of some kind, yeah. And so now you are telling me that Ray Member Me is working in some kind of secret business that creates poison? She's a mole? She was tasked with a mission? Everyone has secret mission in this game. But that would seem to imply that the pen doesn't in fact belong to Ray. Exactly. The RM initials are very clearly engraved here. The fact that Miss Brett was clinging to this pen in her dying moment is clearly a message to... Maybe it was Giselle's Brett's own pen? And maybe Giselle Brett is not even her real name! Because no one seemed to have everyone seemed to conceal their true name in this game. All of the British people seem to not want to go by their real name. So she was called Rosalina Margarita or something. That sounds a bit too Italian for being English, but Rosalina McGilded, I don't know, Rosa or something. She's part of the secret poison society. Oh my, it's like a Benedict all over again, exactly. My British people can't stick to their name. To identify her killer, you mean? I don't think there's gonna be any doubt that this is a key piece of evidence in this case. Oh, no, sorry. That's not what I wanted to. Can I remove the cap of it? Yes. Thank you. It's a knife. I'm sure it's a blade. It's not a real fountain pen, and no one bothered to check it. There was one person who used a fake name, and Amy is still mad over it. No, wait, there was multiple. No, was there multiple? It was only Agate Benedict. I'm sure there were more people who were using fake names. Not my gilded, but no, I don't know. I don't remember. If we take off the pen's lid. Oh no, it is a fountain pen! Shoot! I wanted it to be a blade. It is in fact not a blade. Amy is very much disappointed. And that's all? That's all? Wait, I have nothing. No, I can't press. The pen was a pen. My disappointment is incommensurable and my day is ruined. Oh, now let's unscrew the barrel, shall we? There's a blade. There's a blade. Whoa! There's a thing for the for poison. Oh, it's better than a blade. The compartment to put some powder in it. This must be the little reservoir that holds the ink. No, you can put poison in it. Yes, you fill it by drawing ink from a bottle up through the nib. No, I'm sorry. I mean, it makes perfect sense. I just... My first thought was really, you put poison in it. But it's empty. There's something wrong, Father. Just that there doesn't actually appear to be any ink in there, that's all. Oh yes, you're right. It's pretty much empty. Well, it could be on the verge of running out, I suppose. Okay, so there's only that. Well. We'll see what we'll do with that. So, what can I do now? Wait, we learned so many things, so I don't know where I should... how I should press this poison storyline. So putting a blade from a wound without thinking could cause heavy bleeding, yes. Basic knowledge. There's no good reason why the defendant would have tried to pull the knife from the victim, so here what do I present here? I mean, yes, there is a good reason. The good reason being... I think this comes later. The good reason... I mean, it's either the poison article or the post-mortem report. Can I present a page of the post-mortem report? I can't present only one page. I can't present the extreme meiosis page, right? I can't do that. Well, I will try to present this.
Objection!
Objection! Your Excellency, I'm subject to the witness' last statement. And the evidence you've thrust in my direction is supposed to prove your point. Ah, this is not right. I apologize. I did present it rather more forcefully than I intended to. What do you mean? What do you mean? This was clearly it, no? You really put me in my place there. Am I ahead again? There's no good reason why the defendant would have tried to pull the knife from the victim. Let's not forget, the victim murdered man was the defendant. Yes, okay. Let's not forget the young student did have a motive for killing the victim. Yes. There's no good reason why the defendant would have tried to pull the knife from the victim. I mean, I think you have to say, yeah, you have to present, you have to say, yeah, the blade-laced poison. I think this is what they're searching for. So this I guess we can do. I think the poison article. Yeah. Exactly. Oh, it's already 2 AM. True. Oh, we are taking so much time.
Objection!
Ah, this was it. There's no music. That means that we're right. No, there is one possibility, but I called it in the very beginning with another evidence game. Ah, sorry. No, there is one possibility. One very good reason why the defendant might have decided to withdraw the knife from the victim's wound. The Yokon not only has a poor grasp of the law, but is also a poor loser. Tell us then, what possibility do you think you've identified? It's here, in this newspaper article. It was also in the post-mortem record. An article about a deadly poison having been stolen from a laboratory at the Imperial Yume University. The victim perished from a stab wound. Poison has no relevance in this case. Objection! Prosecutor Ochi, you will let the defense speak. Oh, base judge, let's go, thank you. Yeah, we should go to sleep soon. I don't have work tomorrow. I will shackle you all here. But a newspaper article, the court... Now the thing is... So, okay, Ray was working on this poison. The poison was stolen. She assumed it was bread because she's a smart woman. I love Ray. But like, she didn't want to frighten Mikotoba because he's old. I mean, you don't want to give him a heart attack. So she was like, okay, I will take care of this myself and I will ask Giselle what happened. Why she stole that. And then she arrived to see Giselle and she was already stabbed with the poison she has stolen. And she was like, oh shoot, well I can't really let her die. I mean, I want to ask her a question. Now the problem is that they said that this info was leaked. So who leaked the information? It's not Giselle. Giselle wouldn't have leaked the information that the poison was stolen. Ray probably would have panicked and tell that to someone, but I don't think so. There's probably another party who happened to know about it. Giselle had an accomplice or something. I could go to bed, or we could stay up until 6 AM. Probably not 6 AM. You need to go to sleep soon. Did you know your brain eats itself when you stay awake? Ah, more food for my brain, more food for me. I have barely eaten tonight too. Need to eat more. I will literally have to go to work before the stream ends if we go until 6. No, I won't go until 6. I won't go until 6. You crazy. You crazy. I'll see how far I can go. But you see, I drank my coffee and now I am more energized. Turns out everything that I need in my life is just a coffee. But, okay. Counsel for the defense. I am going to need some tangible basis for your claim. You will indicate to the court precisely what part of the newspaper article mentioned affirm your assertion. Your Excellency! Yes, of course. Page number 2. Ray would never have done something to further endanger Miss Brett's life without just cause. The reason why the defendant pulled the knife from the victim's body is explained in the article where it says... deadly in tiny quantities. The article reveals the following property about the poison in question. When the toxin enters the body, on a knife laced with the poison, it's rapidly absorbed and causes death in minutes. Are you suggesting? Where is the blade? We haven't even seen the blade! I'm sorry, what is this trial? By the way, Amy, what you had for dinner today? Interesting question. I had bread. I do go to work at 6 and I have to be, I have a bit of commute. Ah, I see. We're not going to go until 6, don't you worry. But please do sleep. Do go to sleep as soon as you can, please. I ate bread and I ate a cucumber. I had some cucumber with salt. It was good. And I am eating a cookie, so good. If the knife used to attack Miss Brett was laced with this berry poison, it would explain why the defendant, remember Miss San, would have withdrawn the blade as soon as possible. Yes, the truth is... Point your finger. Yes! It was an attempt to stop the poison from entering the victim's body. Yes! Daughter mine!
Objection!
This is complete and utter nonsense. Not at all. The defendant withdrew the knife blade from the victim's body not to accelerate the woman's demise, but to save her life, and the prosecution cannot deny the possibility. Have you not read the post-mortem report? The cause of death was hemorrhage. Her eyes, her meiosis. The word poison appears nowhere in the document. Read the notes. Read the notes. Well, that's okay. That's because by acting quickly to remove the blade, the defendant prevented the poison from taking hold. Read the notes. Oh, please, this is clearly desperation. The weasel lass breaking out the vein poison has nothing whatsoever to do with this case, as I believe the defense is well aware. We have no proof that the information in this wretched newspaper article is at all reliable anyway. In that situation, what the student should have done is wait for medical assistance to arrive. She is the one who works on this poison. She knows better than all of you how to take care of it. You claim she's suspecting poisoning and took the potential lethal decision to remove the blade. There was symptoms! She must have a strong reason for suspicion then, or the argument makes no sense. She has strong reason, she saw the symptoms. On what ground did she do it? Maybe because she saw the symptoms. Why did Ray suspect the stolen poison was involved? Because there was the symptoms! If you want grounds, I'll give you grounds. Let's go, Susato! Symptoms now! Going to be insufferable. The meiosis. From your expansion concerning to appear, those are not empty words. True. Let's go. Let's destroy them all. But naturally, as you stand in courtroom as a lawyer, you must be aware that words alone, empty or not, are not of value in our modern judicial system. This court demands evidence. Yes, Your Excellency, and I have some. In your face! Well aware of that. I've seen it many times. From my place at his side in the Old Bailey. Okay, counsel, you will present the proof of the court now. What evidence demonstrates a clear link between this case and the poison in the new paper article? This is this one! Take that! I would ask the court to refer to the notes section of the post-mortem report, which reads: extreme meiosis, pupil constriction was observed in the victim. Clearly, being a Yoko with no knowledge of forensic science, I have no idea, so please do tell me. Presumably, the fact that this condition of the victim was noted in the post-mortem report means that this is an unusual symptom of death. You get them at the jugular, Susato. Do it! I love you, Susato! Oh my god, sorry, I'm so hyped. Finally it makes... Finally they will wake up and have some sense put into their brain. Was bread your entire dinner? No, I had cucumbers too. Wasn't it yesterday when it was only carrots and yogurt? I mean, it was a lot of carrots. You need to eat more. I will today. I will do some pasta today. The normal circumstance, the pupil dilate, are bigger when someone dies. If there was an extreme constriction instead, that most... Wait, so that means that sorry. I just had a revelation that means that the people who found her corpse could actually see her face. And that is wonderful. We have never seen Giselle's Brett beautiful face beautiful eyes. And they were able to. What were the what her eyes looked like? Also, I appreciate. No, I appreciate. I don't know. I found it funny how Saseki was irrelevant during this whole time. I mean, he hasn't spoken in like an hour. He's the perfect bystander. He's just there. He's just there. Oh my. What are you doing, you local detective? In the new paper article, there's the following information about the stolen poison. Onset of symptoms occur in minutes, ending with a huge contraction of the pupils prior to death. What? If the defendant, upon seeing the victim stabbed in the back, happened to notice that the pupils of Miss Brett's eyes had constricted severely, yes, as a medical research assistant, she would have suspected poison immediately, without doubt. I mean, and all of that could have been way quicker if we just asked Ray directly if she would be brought up to the courtroom again to testify. They saw that she was Queen Victoria. Good. I bet Brett had beautiful eyes just like yours. I mean, ah, no, I want to see her eyes now. She probably has heterochromia. Oh, that could be cool. And now I want to see her face. Prosecutor Oshie, I think you'll agree, this is a very compelling evidence. Yes, it is. Now I'm sure they will hit me with a new fact that I will hate. Yoga student and yoga fan! I believe the defense has expertly demonstrated a credible reason for the defendant's actions, but it doesn't explain where the freaking blade is. Oh. Eugene Mikotoba. Yes, Your Excellency. I believe you are best placed here to confirm or deny the veracity of the defense counsel's argument. You will tell the court the truth about the details reported in the newspaper, please. I mean, it is secret. It pains me to have to admit it. But I'm afraid I don't know. Well. You don't know. The toxin was kept under lock and key in my laboratory, certainly. But I was unaware of any theft, and this will fall back on Ray, because Ray was the one in charge of the poison. Do you mean to tell the court that the reports of this theft are unfounded? It was stolen, but everyone will say, "Oh yes, Ray who took the poison, and she put the poison on the blade herself, and then she tried to, I don't know, help her because she wanted to have the goodwill of the story, and blah blah blah, and blah blah blah, and blah blah blah." No, Your Excellency. Without returning to the laboratory to investigate myself, I couldn't say. Listen to the bumbling academic. Unaware of the theft of secret state research from his own workplace until he reads of it in your newspaper. I take full responsibility for the incompetence of my supervision. Father. Don't say it too loud. A pitiful situation for a university professor. You should have more control over your students, rather than allowing them off on killing sprees. Well, I do wonder who allowed Giselle Brett to just run in the wilderness like that. You should control your own killers, I don't know. Sorry. Yes, the Sato! Death Slam! Just like Kazuma-sama! Sorry. I was so into the death slam that I barely heard Ray say anything. Sorry. By the way, I mean, what will you stream tonight? Probably some Hollow Knight? I don't know. I'll see. Probably some Hollow Knight. And then TGAA again once in the At least one more time in the week. That would be the plan. None of this is Professor Mikotova's fault. It's all my fault. Don't say that! Ray! Remember, Misan, you stand accused here. Outbursts like this will not be tolerated. But it was me. No, Ray. No, Ray. I was the one who noticed that the poison we were developing has been stolen that day. So you knew? Of course you knew. I'd been placed in charge of overseeing the project. It was the day that the professor and Soseki-san were interviewed together for the newspaper. That's why I noticed that some of the poison was missing. Just a tiny amount it was. Why didn't you let me know immediately? I was scared. The whole project was supposed to be confidential, but some of the toxin had someone been taken. So I decided I tried to get it back before anyone else found out. Understandable, because I had a very good idea of who the thief was. I managed to pronounce this word. I'm so good. The thief. The thief! Don't you mean Giselle freaking Brett? Of course it was that dainty English woman. Miss Giselle Brett? Why would she do such a thing? I don't know, think maybe. Sorry. That's why I decided to join the little group of people going to the seaside. Inside the beach hut, I confronted Miss Brett. But she just sat on the stool at the back of the hut, smiling sweetly at me as if she knew she was untouchable. I know it was you who stole the poison. Well now, whatever do you mean? And then, she suddenly got to her feet, before falling to her knees in front of me and then collapsing onto the floor. That's when I saw the knife in her back. Oh shoot, that would explain something that I noticed in the picture. There was a hole. I mean it's not really a hole, but someone... Okay, so she was... Okay, it makes kind of sense now. Because I found it that weird. So she was seated here. She was facing May, who was standing there. She was facing the door, and then there was someone who made a little hole there by moving the branches, and who stabbed her with the poison. But then what does that mean? That means she gave the poison to someone. She gave the poison to an accomplice, and the accomplice, when they saw that she was getting caught, decided to get rid of her? I don't know. But okay, there was someone behind. Okay. I can say thief now. They grew up so fast after 2 years. Stabbed through the wall. Exactly. She was stabbed through the wall. I mean, I would believe that. I couldn't understand what just had happened. And then a moment later, I was seized with fear. The pupils of her eyes they shrunk to tiny pinpoints. I don't believe it. In other words, you realized that the victim was suffering the effect of the stolen poison. Or maybe Giselle was not the one who stole the poison! And it was maybe a totally different person! An accomplice or something that turned their back to her, I don't know. My mind started racing. I hadn't seen anything past Miss Brett's lips while I'd been with her, which left only one possible way for the poison to have entered her body. On the blade of the knife in her back. And the train of thought was purging to withdraw the blade. Yes, if the amount has entered her bloodstream was more than enough, she might still have a chance. That's what I hoped. Really, I'm I'm sorry for staying silent all the time. Don't hide, no, don't hurt yourself, girl. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's fine. You did nothing wrong. You're the best, you're the greatest. Hug. Hug to you. Your attempt to hide the truth of what happened is not something that can be overlooked. I'm sorry, I don't think she had the time to say any of this. I don't think that she had enough time to say any of this. However, I have duly noted the courage with which you confessed in the end. Thank you, Your Excellency. Her head will hurt, stop. It's barely perceptible, but I do think the balance has shifted a little here in this courtroom now. Okay, so now we need to find this person with the blade.
Objection!
Your Excellency, do not be deceived! The victim just collapsed before your eyes, you say? Well, Member Misan, if that's the case, perhaps you could explain how Miss Bread came to be stabbed. Well, you have no answer because it's simply truth. That you stabbed the victim motivated by revenge. You did not let her even finish.
Objection!
Objection! But you have no conclusive evidence to prove that assertion, do you? You don't. So shush. Oh? I have evidence. And it is very much conclusive. Don't tell me you have the blade this whole time. Well, the prosecution. So now there is a blade, and on the blade it is written RM, like remember me. So it is obviously her own weapon. What the prosecution is up to. It was brief, but he hesitated for a moment there. I'm almost sure of it. You will produce the aforementioned evidence at once, prosecutor. Oh, she. I'm scared. Perhaps some praise is due, young Yoggle student. What? Oh shoot, what is that? I had imagined there would be no need for me to submit this evidence. It's another freaking picture. But you've brought this on yourself! Her face! We can see her face! That is amazing! Sorry. Oh my god, this is beautiful. I had the poison, sorry about that. Says with Katsumashe, but barely. What? What the? Oh, she's with her swimsuit. Nice. I mean, she could have removed it with 2 hands. I don't see the problem. Also this. Wait, but this is clearly from the killer's perspective. This is clearly from the killer's perspective. This is the back of the house with the hole in the middle. Wait a minute. Two thing ones. So this is clearly like the killer is standing behind outside, and Ray was here trying to remove the blade. And second, so this is one picture. This is the picture that we have there. Wait a minute. Let me see back the picture. This is the picture. Who took this picture? Because this picture, here it's a bit broken. And where do we have a broken thing? Wait, am I stupid? Like there, here. Is it the same shape? No? Is it a lens default? Where's the freaking journalist that was behind Soseki? Where's the freaking journalist who was behind Soseki the whole time? We have to ask who was the journalist with Soseki? Who was the paparazzi? I wonder who took this photo? Photo taken by the murderer? That was with Mikotoba and Soseki to take the picture. murderer that was in this bathhouse. And, you know, there was probably someone behind Soseki. We all thought it was a comic relief or something. It was probably a murder hidden in plain sight. We should check the camera. Yes. What the? Could a more damning shot exist? The cruelty in the air on that beach is almost palpable. No, I mean she's just trying to remove the blade. I don't understand how that proved anything, honestly. This evidence, more than any other, revealed the true extent of the accused murderous nature. No, it just showed that she was panicking and struggling to remove the blade. How it shows, however, is that there is a weird camera lens, which shows the precise moment that Mempemi-san plunged her dagger into the victim's back. You are so stupid. No, that's not true! No! I don't believe it. I mean, you can remove a blade with 2 hands? What's the problem in understanding any of that? Why do I have to refute that? I can just say, no, it's not. Yeah, the extent to which that photo doesn't prove anything is incredible. Yes! Like, it's not a video where you can see the knife plunging. It's just a video of seeing her hands on the handle. But like, how can you? I mean, you wanted her to remove it. How? I mean, I don't know how that. It doesn't prove anything. Counsel for the defense, was it you who was responsible for that shrill scream that just pierced my courtroom? Perhaps his voice has yet to break. These yokers are slow of mind and slow to mature. You are so slow and stupid. Why are we all acting as if it is a brand new evidence that will ruin our whole argument? It proves nothing. I show you immature. Careful now, Susato is starting to show her face here. It is often said that a picture is worth 1,000 words. And here we have ample proof. We have proof of nothing! We have proof of strictly nothing! It proves that she has her handle on the knife. Yes, great! How do you want her to remove a blade? With her teeth? With your feet? If she had removed the blade with her teeth, that would have mean that she was removing instead of inserting it? I'm sorry, am I dumb? The court will accept this extremely cogent photographic print as evidence. I mean, she's kneeling over Miss Brett. Yes, to remove the blade. I can't believe she had a photograph like that up his sleeve the entire time. Now we should ask who took the picture. How does this picture appears? Surely that must mean that there is another witness who took the picture. Can't you think about this too? And why is this witness not on the stand with us? With such a stark image, I'm genuinely lost for words. You shouldn't. Wait a minute, I don't understand. How did you... I mean, who took that photograph? Soseki? Objection! I mean, she's the only one asking the right question here. That's of no importance here. Stop trying to divert the attention. I am going to... Are you even listening to this trial? Objection! That's an absurd thing to say. It's crucially important. That means a new witness. Whoever took this photographic print was a witness to Miss Brett's death. Thank you. The court must be allowed to hear this person's testimony. Thank you. I will hold the defense demand. The prosecution will reveal the identity of the person responsible for taking this photograph at once. And this is the person also who leaked... Oh, maybe this person was working with Giselle and then decided to backstab her at the very end, because backstabbing... Wow! This character is so dumb it hurts. We are too smart and intelligent and bright. The fact that there is another witness is of no importance. I think it will be of importance. Because if it is, the thing is like, I mean, you have to trust Ray for that. But I think Ray would have, I mean, like Ray just told us that Giselle was sitting here, and that she was stabbed in the back, and then she fell forward on the floor, and then she tried to remove the blade, whatever. So that means that the person who had the blade and the person who put the poison in the blade was behind this wall. And then once this was established, I mean, was this one said, what happened? We have a picture from this perspective. That means that, I mean, for me, it says clearly that the person who, I mean, you have to believe Ray for that, and I'm not sure that the courtroom will believe her. But that means that the killer who stabbed Giselle is also the one who took the picture, and he took the picture to innocent themselves and to accuse Ray instead. I mean, I don't know, for me it's this kind of logic. So this witness will actually be the killer. And this witness is also the one who took the picture of Mikotoba and Soseki. I mean, the position Ray is in doesn't make sense for a killer. Yeah, true too, but they will argue that, you can kill however you want. Pardon? You see, this print arrived at the Imperial Police Bureau headquarters by express post yesterday. But there was nothing to indicate the sender's name or address. The provenance of the print is unknown. There's a lens. No, I know it. Are we to understand then, Counsel, that in full knowledge of the fact that this photograph has the murkiest of origins, you nevertheless believe it fit for submission as evidence in the Supreme Court? Go get it, go strangle him. When you first produced that print before, I noticed that you hesitated for a brief moment. Because you knew that it wasn't completely reliable evidence, didn't you? Silence, you local student and blubbering professor! What matters is the blatant truth that this print so eloquently expresses. But the defendant has already admitted to pulling the blade from the wound. Clearly this isn't the moment that the knife was plunged into the victim's backs, but the moment it was withdrawn? Don't waste the court time with your rambling. It's you you're actually the one who is wasting everyone's time here. If there is one person who wastes everyone's time, it's you. Without knowledge of who produced this print, we have no means of verifying the claim we do know. Soseki, who was behind you the entire time? And the scene it captures is without doubt the most compelling evidence presented to court. We do not know who took the picture. We can't accept it. If the defense is unable to shed any further light on the matter, I believe the conclusion is clear. We are going to manage it. 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 Susanto, it is the time for you to fight. If what you have established so far is true, then there can be no doubt. We know who took the picture. We know who took the picture. This photograph shows the moment that Ray withdrew the blade from the victim. Yes, we just need to prove that somehow. Because if everyone is camped on their position, we are not going to advance. You have plenty of time to view your defeat on the slow train back to the provinces. And to view the day you came up against Taketsuchi in a court of law. If I can't determine who took this photograph, then the trial is going to come to an end. There must be a clue somewhere! Yes! Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I know, Your Excellency. The burning question is who took that photograph, and the truth is, I have an answer. I mean, I don't have the person directly. We don't have it. I mean, we can have it. I don't have it in my portfolio of people, but I do have it thanks to the journal. This isn't about whether I can or can't come up with the answer now. I simply have to. The identity of the person who took this dramatic photographic print is, I assure you, something the defense can and will reveal. let's go, let's go. Are you so body claim that you can please to enlighten us? Unfortunately, I'm unable to present a name. But we can present a journal. Yes! However, I am able to present evidence. Let's go, Susato. The defense has a piece of evidence that reveals important details about the photographer's identity. Let's go, let's go. Very well then, counsel. Present your proof to the court. Which piece of evidence do you claim reveals something about the identity of the mister of the photographer? This piece. This freaking piece of evidence just right there! Can I... This one! This one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Let's go. Take that! Take that! Yes, we were right! What about the cracks on the lens that is also in Sasaki picture? Yeah, that's why I noticed first. Didn't you hear me tell you that I noticed that too? But yeah, that means that for me that's the guy that follows Soseki. When he did his whole testimony, there was you know, the guy behind him that was sucking on his pencil? The like journalist, paparazzi, whatever. I have to interrogate him. Vokusangan returnees tell all. It's not the headline that's relevant here, Your Excellency. It's the photograph. If you look at it closely, you'll notice that there are some white lines at the right-hand side. Yes, indeed. They had already caught my eyes as it happened. Oh, what of it? A shadow of some kind, presumably. Are you stupid? From the branches of a tree... A shadow that appears white. Ouchie, what are you smoking? There are no tree growing inside my laboratory at the university, I can assure you. Now, if you look closely at this photograph... And now you have to cross your eyes. Call back to the last game moment when we all had to be crossed eyes to compare two photographs. Good gracious! Yes, exactly the same pattern of lines is present on this photograph too.
Attention!
That means nothing! It's another tree! No, shush. Well, that tells us nothing. Oh, because probably the picture of Rei kneeling with her hands on the blade told us something? Ah, it's a shadow of some kind. Yeah, of course, and a white shadow, because yeah, that makes so much sense. From the branch of a tree. Are you stupid? This kind of just job to be wrong about everything. An anti-shadow. I can't. From the branch of a tree, of course. Of course. There wouldn't be any tree growing inside a hut at the beach, Cancel. I mean, I really do. It's really funny that they're all like, yeah, no, there's no tree growing in my laboratory or in the house. Like, this is their main argument, and not, brother, a shadow should appear black and not white. Their main argument is just like, yeah, no, there's no tree in the hut. Well, my main argument is that there is no shadow that appears white on a photograph. Bring me back Van Zeeks! I mean, he was camped on his position, but at least it was a bit more entertaining than Ouchie. I mean, it was a bit more pleasurable to be angry at him. Oh my! No, let's hear Ouchie out. There might be a tree on the laboratory, I believe him. Ouchie's even more useless at his job than Osanaga. Oh, yes! Oh, that's quite remarkable about it, that the two patterns are absolutely identical. No, you know what? It's absolutely identical trees that are growing on two different places, but they have the absolutely same branches because they were grown on the laboratory. It's like the same seed that was planted near the hut and in the laboratory. That way they look exactly the same. And they have a white shadow for whatever reason. It's like a fluorescent shadow that they invented, that the forensic department invented. It's like, what are you going to tell me after? How could such an extraordinary similarity have transpired? It's the same tree. It was modified, it was placed elsewhere. The curious matching pattern that appears on both photographic prints is the result of some tree branch! Some tree branches, of course! Oh no! I would have, okay, I should have probably pressed on the tree branches. Obviously, it must be due to a problem with the camera used to take the photographs. With the photographic device? Yes, so we can confidently say that the camera lens must be scratched. And that the scratch lens causes unwanted lines to appear on every print taken with the device. In short, the two photographs under consideration here were taken with the same camera. But there must be hundreds of such camera devices here in the capital. Yeah, broken in the same way. Stupid. It would be utterly impossible to identify the owner of this particular one.
Objection!
Well, Are you stupid, Aochi? I think you're forgetting, Persecutor, that one of the photographs featured in a newspaper article. That's right. Yes, the author of that article is the mystery witness to this crime. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What? Mini-minimal? Mini-minimal? What? Oh. I see what you were called a rocker singer on Rotary. What are you yelling about? You've already testified. It's many memo. It's many memo, I tell you, many memo. Memo. Soseki-san, what was that? Did you say many memo? Ever since I returned to Japan, a reporter for the Shoyu News has been hounding me, following my every move. The one that was behind you just 2 hours ago? Well, freak you, a reporter by the name of Wrighton Many Memo. RM! Written many memo, like memories, written many memories. There should soon be a good place to stop. I think there'll be a recess. Let's go. Yeah, of course there will be a recess before bringing the second and the culprit, basically. Think we're all getting tired? Are you getting tired? I'm not getting tired at all. I drank my coffee. RM, it's you! Hounding me from dawn till dusk. Oh, now that he mentions it. You! Yes, you! Yes, with the pen! Why would he do that? They secretly spy, snapshot, secret scoring and scupper my privacy. Could that same reporter be? A camera to the left of him, a notebook to the right. There I am, stuck in the middle with Wrighton Many Memo, sorry. I would never manage with his name. So you're saying that this picture was taken by Wrighton Many Memo. By Many Memo, yes, my lord, your excellency, Esquire. Bring him. Find this new newspaper reporter at once and bring him to my courtroom. He's just behind Soseki. He's just behind me. right? We will adjourn for a short recess in the meantime. Oh, yes, Your Excellency. As you say, Your Excellency. And one more thing. Ah! Ah! Since when? Sorry, since when does it appear? How? Did you find it from your ass? I'm sorry. Where are you taking this knife from? So we do have a murder weapon. Does it come from your ass? No, like genuinely. Since when do we have the murder weapon that we have not examined? Where was it, Judge? Did you just find it right now, or were you just waiting for something to happen before presenting it to the court like that? Like, really? I can't. The knife has appeared out of thin air. The knife was summoned. The knife just, yeah, just teletransported. I don't know how it works. Gotta go to sleep. Good night, everyone. Drink water. Oh yes, I need to drink water. Good night to you, Sini. Thank you again. Oh my. It only took 40 years, yes. You will solicit the assistance of the Imperial University Medical Department for the task, understood? Why do we ask... I mean, where are we? Are we in Tokyo? Why should we ask the university for... Oh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. You will solicit the assistance of the Imperial University Medical Department for the task, understood? What if there are some spies or some moles in the University Medical Department that will that will make false statement about the murder weapon? What if there are some other, you know, that works with Giselle? And they'll be like, oh yes, we are going to give a wrong report and say that there was no traces of poison. I don't know. I don't know. Sounds weird that you have to ask the university out of all places. Only the university can identify the poison? Yeah, oh yeah, true. Sorry. Yeah, only the university can identify the poison they've been working on. Still, I'm so scared that it will come back as clean. Why it's not? I don't know. I'm so paranoid! Yes, I do sound like the voice of the paranoid in Slay the Princess right now. I just only realized that. I don't know, with this game, like they come up with like crazy twist that makes no sense. I mean... Many memo! Oh, everyone knows about this guy? Okay, cool, I guess. To be continued. And yes, everyone! This is a to be continued for us all! Clap, clap. Do we want... Oh, wait, is it a new little music? A new little jingle? My bonbons! You are now officially free! You can go to bed. You can go to bed. Go to bed, all of you. If it were up to me, I would have played more. No, I don't know. Ah, I am now full of energy because of my coffee. You know what? Should drink a cup of coffee during the stream. Oh, yippee, 3 AM! That's horrible. I don't feel like it's 3 AM. Okay, my body is completely in shambles. This was great! Yes! Oh, I forgot how great this game was. Honestly, I mean, for now, you know, at first I was a bit scared that I would miss, you know, our cast with Sholmes, Runo, and Iris, and Gina. and Vanzix, because I was very eager to meet them again tonight, and I was like, oh my god, I will see them all again. I will see Shorms, and I will see Naohodo, and then when I was met with Japan and Susato, I was like, oh no, so I won't see them now. But actually, I don't really. I mean, it's not that I don't really miss them, but I don't like. For now, I'm like super into the whole Susato and Rei plot point and Mikotoba. It's also great to see him again, and well, it's not that great to see Ochi. Honestly, I did not miss Ochi, and I want him to leave. Baroque is a better prosecutor, there's no discussion about it. But very pleasantly surprised with this first case, which I can also, so now that I think about it, you told me that it was like the introduction case for the second game, so I can understand why, for now, I don't know how many parts there are in this trial, but I can understand why it seems, for now, it seems a bit easier, I would say, than the last few trials that we had on TGAA Adventures. Because I understand that this one is the introduction case. So I would assume that it will be fairly more simple than the other one that we will have, the other 4 cases of TGAA 2. So I'm not holding grudges and being mad that this is I mean, it appears easier than the previous cases. But this is because it's introduction case. And honestly, good job. It does a pretty good job. I don't know how long it will be. I heard some people complaining that the introduction case of TGAA 1 was really, really long. So I think that this one will be pretty short, and we will soon come back quickly to our cast. I just hope that Susato will come back to London. I mean, don't spoil me or anything, but I just hope that it doesn't mean that Susato will stay in Japan. I mean, I think it was said during Adventures that she will come back to Japan at one point. She just needed to see her ill father. That doesn't seem ill to me at all. Just saying. But that she has to see her father, and then she'll probably come back to England. And then we will see her again with Vuno and Iris and Shorms, and I can't wait for that, and Gina too, and Zeeks and all the cast. So yeah. By the way, I mean, since you don't have work today, is the stream going to be at normal time or early? No, I think it's going to be at normal time. I mean, normal time being 20 to 30, because it's more practical for me to do them at late, because otherwise, I mean, management, time management and time, I mean, I have a routine, I would say. But yeah, this case is a bit slow considering it's the tutorial and just in the courtroom. It get back on track in the second case. Eee, so excited! Also, a fun thing, the case of this game, minus this one, are multiple day cases. So we'll actually go to court twice. Oh! The case of this game, so minus this one, are multiple day cases. It was not the case with... It was not the case with the other cases? Oh, probably not. I don't remember. Ah, so cool. Her very, very sick father, yes. He barely able to stand, always coughing, always on the verge of fainting. Poor father. He's got lumbago. Oh yes, you do a 2 months travel trip to see your father with lumbago. Yeah, I mean... What a great family, what a dedicated, what a beautiful father-daughter relationship. Oh, topical, I do think this game is gonna take 20-ish episodes too, possibly. I mean, it is a whole new game, oh shoot. But the cases are also, I mean, the cases are, wait a minute, if it's 2 days, does that mean the cases are way longer? Because the thing, okay, I'm already pre-shotting things, I'm already saying that I probably don't think that we will be able to finish it in 2 months. I mean, I almost don't want to finish it. I mean, I don't know. Because, I mean, if you want to finish it in 2 months, we'll have to do 3 episodes per week. Which is a bit huge, no? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 9, 10, 11, 12... 13, 14, 15, 16, 17... 18, yeah, it would be like 3 episodes per week. It would be huge. Knowing that in August I won't be able to stream for a week. I think in August. I mean, I will tell you that after when I will tell you that another day. I mean, I will do a little announcement, but there is 1 week in August when I won't be able to do any stream because I have my little vacation where I'll go to see my family. So I won't be there. I won't be able to stream. But I don't know. The thing is, I don't know in September how I do stream back. Okay. Yeah, it will be investigation court. We might be able to beat case 1 and 2. I mean, I sure hope that in 2 months I can at least do 3 cases. I don't know. I think the length of the actual cases should be about the same. The first game just had you stay in the courtroom for a very long time. Ooh, teasing. Some teasers, some little crumbles on information here and there that sure makes everything more interesting. Now, my Sibelbun, it's 3 a.m. The bell are ringing, ding 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 ding. 3 a.m. everyone, we should all go to sleep. Thank you again for, thank you very much for staying up. Thank you for staying up until then. Staying up at 3 a.m. for me, for the game. That's very kind. I mean, you could have been asleep by now, or you could have done some other things by now, but as always, truly means a lot that you choose to spend your evening with me. I very much appreciate that when you could do so many other things in the world. Thank you for being there, and I sure do want to play more of TGAA because this is my favorite game ever. But tonight we are probably going to play some Hollow Knight. Technically I did a tiny little schedule. I would like to play TGAA probably on Thursday. Take it with a grain of salt. Because I would like to play some Hollow Knight, I would like to play another episode of TGAA. And also I won't stream, okay, disclaimer, if you're still here, I won't stream every day of the week. I'm telling myself that I should probably keep at least 2 nights for me when I have a full night of sleeping, because otherwise I will be destroyed at work and I will be destroyed on stream and I will only rely on coffee, and it's not really good. And don't feel like doing it. Technically we did that in Germany, but in Germany I didn't have work to do. So I'll see. Probably for now I'm going to do 5 streams a week, and if I feel like the tempo is good, probably do 6. We'll see. If we stream every night, it's going to be a bit hard for me. Because I can't take naps in the shop. But yeah, we'll see. I'll see how I handle the tempo, the continuity of it. It's not only an AOE stream, it's a TGAA stream, so of course I'm staying until the end. Yeah, stay for the TGAA. So that's why I'm not going to keep you up more, especially because you, out of all people, Toby, has work tomorrow. I don't have it, so I am allowing myself one more hour of playtime. But yeah, now I will be extra conscious. I will try to be extra self-aware of my streaming times, but yeah. Unfortunately, I can't really stream earlier. I could try streaming at 22, I could try one day probably streaming at 22. Let's see. We'll see. Probably next TGAA stream at 10 p.m. I see. Take it with a grain of salt. I'm just thinking aloud. I could try to do 20. Although the beginning will be probably a bit scuffed, a bit cut here and there weirdly because time management. Very reasonable to take a couple of days off. I mean, just to come back stronger after. Whatever feels comfortable for you, Amy. Well, whatever feels comfortable to you too, because you too actually need to rest and sleep. Are you aware of that? Like, I need to sleep, but you need to sleep too. What are you doing here? No, but it's cool. Thank you. Yeah, this is how I will end this amazing stream. I'm so glad to be back on TGAA. Okay. On this word, tonight will be whole night, and then we'll see after. But TGAA again in the week. That's 100% sure. Twice, I do not know, because we need to do some variation in the games. But if it was up to me, I would have played it weeks and weeks and non-stop. Anyway, please, again, thank you. Have a super... It was so amazing to be with you all, and it's so amazing to see you all invested in this very little niche, I would say niche game visual novel. I mean, I know it's still pretty a niche fandom and a niche place what I'm doing, but as always, that's just the best moment, the silliest moment, the craziest moment. I love this so much. Thank you to you. They are greater and better because of your presence here. So just stay there forever. Assist, take part into every TGA stream. I don't need sleep. I need Amy's reaction to this great story. Me, well, okay, I'm going to sleep because you all need to sleep. On these words, on this time, 3 a.m. and 4 minutes. Oh, the yap was long. 4 minutes of yap and more. Can you believe it? Please, everyone, sleep on buns. Go to sleep. It's an order. And another order of me will be to have a super duper great day, and to have a super duper great week, and to have a super duper great night too, with beautiful dreams and beautiful rest. Please eat well. Eat better than me. Don't eat just carrots and cucumbers. Try to have a better diet. Eat well, sleep well. Don't sleep 3 hours or 4 hours like some of you will do tonight. And drink a lot of water, just like I did tonight. I hope that you drank a lot of water during this playthrough too. Follow me for my drinking habits. Drinking a lot of water is good. And some coffee to keep you energized during the night. Not now, though. And until then, my Steve Bonbon. Bye! Bye-bye! Thank you again, that was so cool! And Kazuma-sama, we trust he's the best. Yeah, that will be my concluding word. I love him so much! I want him back! Okay, bye!